Wouldn't it be cool if building a website felt like working in your favorite design tool?
Good morning, afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Pan American Senior Snooker Championship. We are live from Sacramento, California. I am Rob Richards. We are going to do our best with our streams. We do not have control over the cameras. It appears they got the camera a little bit backwards, as the green and yellow are on the opposite spot, so we'll find out about that in just a moment, folks. Now, we're going to do the best we can with what we've got. We don't have control over the cameras or the audio, but this match is from the CBBS website, Fabio Luersen versus Sheik.
Perfeitamente você, som.
So, in the meantime, you may hear some Spanish commentary, but we will see what happens. Now, seemingly they got the camera reversed. So we'll see what we can do about that.
Estou ouvindo, Edson, pode falar. O que você precisa? Perfeito. Então tá bom. Iniciando agora aqui o jogo do Fabinho. 0-0 ainda. Temos 3.
All right, folks. So we're just going to mute that for now until we can get things just dialed in. All right, folks. I do apologize.
Estamos aqui em Sacramento, na Califórnia, campeonato pan-americano.
So we're going to go with what we got. This is what we have right now, folks. Sheik, Fabio Luersen, not the best camera view, I do admit, so I apologize. It's day one. We're just getting things dialed in. So we're going to go with what we got. It's the seniors, so it's a best of 3. And this is frame 1. You can see our own Canadian over there on the table just in front to the right is Jason Williams in action. Well, see what we can do about getting our other feeds. I know we have other feeds ready, so. So unfortunately, the audio is not going to be the greatest, but the camera's pretty good. If they can, they need to reverse the image. They got the image reversed. But it's okay for now. You know, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, at the beginning, this is day one, and usually there's a few things that need to get dialed in on day one. So we're going to be going with that for the time being. All right, folks, do enjoy the stream right now. There's a few things I need to take care of as we get dialed in for the day, so I'll be right with you. Please enjoy. Alright folks, so we are back. You can see now they switched the camera over so we got the right proper view that we should have really. And let's see now, Fabio, Luersen, Zia, Sheik. Zia leading this first opening frame 10-1. I do apologize folks about the ads. Alright folks, sorry, temporarily we're going to see that periodically here and now. It's just something to be prepared for. I will take care of it as soon as I can see it. If we can get another feed, we will switch to that one. But for now, this is the start of the day. Day one of the Pan American Senior Snooker Championship. We are live from the Ariane Snooker Club in Sacramento, California, where play has just gotten underway. I am your host, Rob Richards. I'll be here for the most part of this event. Well, for the senior event, I will be here right to the end and possibly the first 2 days of the Open Pan Am event. So here we got Fabio just returning the white. Okay, so they're still commentating in Portuguese, I believe. Spanish. Pardon me. So, this is not ideal. Don't judge us too harshly, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to bring to you the most snooker action that we can. We're not going to have audio right now. It's just myself. Background noise, I know, is something we're all used to, but for now, this is what we have. Ladies and gentlemen, just a side note, if you want to follow along with all the live scoring for all the matches that are currently in play, you can do so by visiting cloudsnooker.com. Here we got Zia Sheik at the table. He's looking like he has a putt on this red at the bottom, well, top left corner on your screen. Fabio Luersen in the lead, 18-16 now. Zia has a putt to right center. Looks like he wanted a little bit more pace in that to bring the red more into play. Oh, folks, I do apologize. I'm not sure what's going on with the camera here. Don't have control of it. Looks like they're working on bringing it back. So do hang tight. It'll be back in just a moment. Okay, there it is. And if you, ladies and gentlemen, this feed, as you can see, is from the CBBS. If you wish to watch their stream direct with their Spanish commentary, you can do so by visiting the CBBS YouTube channel. Hello, Jesse Fox. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Anyway, as you can see, Jesse, we're still getting dialed in. We had a bit of a late start. Um, Connection is pretty good. The feed is pretty good. The audio, we've muted the audio from the CBBS channel so that we can have English here. They do have commentary going on, but it is in Spanish. So if you wish to view it in Spanish, please, more than welcome. It's on the CBBS YouTube channel. And as soon as we can get another feed, possibly English, we will bring that the best we can, folks. Sorry, folks. All right, folks, we are back temporarily. Just to let you know, we're working on things, looking to switch things around. So we are live right now just on the OBSA YouTube channel just to keep things flowing. But we are working on moving things around a little bit. So not to keep you looking at a constant break screen here, this is the CBBS, the Brazilian channel on YouTube. Where we see Fabio Luersen has taken a 1-0 lead in this opening contest. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to step away for a brief moment.
TV matchup here with Fabio Luersen from Brazil, the reigning seniors champion, taking on Sheik from Nashville, the head of the National Snooker Academy. It's David Burney in the booth. Glad that you're here. It's going to be a lot of great snooker.
All right, folks. So we got a better view, a better picture. We're going to be handing it over to David Burney here, ladies and gentlemen.
Quite warm here in Northern California, a little inland. But Fabio definitely heating up now. Just got to be mindful. Doesn't want any bit of his waistcoat to touch that black. He's got a very nice cannon on that red. Let's go all around the table after that blue. Love to get the black back on its spot, but quite happy enough with just using the pink. As it's the second highest point value on the table with 6. Definitely is looking promising for a frame victory for Fabio, and would be a match win. Always good to get that first match on the board. See, just fist in his mouth almost. Just it's tough to watch. Such a tough game. Can't do anything. Sitting in your chair just hoping for an opportunity, hopefully for your opponent to falter. Unfortunately, early stages we don't have referees or scorekeepers. I think the players were instructed to keep the score on the scoreboard. They're also spotting balls a lot, so a lot of movement.
They are playing 3 out of 5, right? I'm not sure. It's 3 out of 5.
This has just been beautiful to look at. Fabio, not really, just small, compact shots. Not sure if that's touching ball or not. Looks like there's a little bit of distance, obviously. In these non-refereed matches, always a good idea to enunciate if it is a touching ball loud enough so your opponent can hear. So nice 57 break. And that previous visit by Fabio. Still 43 points on the table, so he doesn't have the frame just yet. Whew. That would have been some shot. But he's left a chance for Zia. Zia as well is a great asset to behind the scenes. He does great graphical work. It's a great community in the snooker world. We need everybody doing their little part. Oh, is this going to go in the middle pocket? Wow, look at that shot. Gotta mark that one down. Boy, did he bring that ball back. Looking echoes of Judd Trump there. So I don't think Zia will be coming back to the table, but the sportsmanship, obviously, let the player run out. As I was watching this match before the stream really went live, Fabio didn't look like he was in top form in that first frame, but he's woken up and come out, and he's looking impressive, defending his title as the senior Pan Am champion. Looks like he's going for a nice walk in the park, so try and double this in. Oh, into the green pocket. What a shot to finish that off. A round of
For the ones who build it, fix it, and maintain it, there's Grainger. You can count on Grainger for industrial quality products delivered fast, and you'll have access to experts ready to answer your questions. Call or click Grainger.ca today. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
this Pan American Snooker Championships on the senior side. See you soon, everybody.
Well, folks, as you can see, Fabio Anderson Luersen has defeated Zia Sheik 2-0, and they're going to be taking a short break before they can get another match on. So stay tuned, and we'll be right back shortly.
Whoa. Listening so
All right, folks. So right now we've got Ajaya and Arif. Ajaya leading this match 1-0. He's got a mere 3-point lead, 26-23 here in the second frame, leading the match 1-0 in a best of three. As you can see, there's a lot going on here today. All right, folks. As you can see, so apparently we're switching cameras and not exactly sure what is happening. So we're going to go ahead and take a short break, and play will resume shortly. I am Rob Richards saying stay tuned. right, ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back. Now, we have a match coming up. As you see, it's going to be... Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be Anita Chan. So we're going to... Well, I'm sorry. We're just going to fix our score here. So they're just showing some of the different matches here. And we're going to get our score up here in just a moment. Once it becomes available to us. So it's going to be Regis Marquez Shedded versus Anita Chan. And while they're scrolling through, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to, once again, I apologize, we're going to take another short break, but stay tuned. Coming up in just a moment will be Anita Chan versus Regis. Stay with us. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost set here. And we are just see our players now just getting ready. Anita Chan, OBSA board member, wishing her the best of luck. So again, stay tuned. We're going to dial things in. Stay with us. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We are underway. Anita Chan just broke in this first frame versus Regis. Unfortunately, we're still running off the CBBS channel for now as we try and get all our cameras set up. Adding more cameras throughout the day to bring you more action, or as much action as we can. So we do not have control of what happens on this screen as you see now. So I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen.
Who sends today?
Congressman Barnes, wow.
All right, folks. Sorry, I'm not exactly sure what's happening here. Once again, I apologize. As soon as we get our streams fixed up, we'll bring you back in the action. Stay with us. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. You see Regis Marquez and Anita Chen in action. And I'm going to hand it over to the very capable David Burney. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Do enjoy.
Robin match, best of 3. Let's see. Looks like it's not too bad, actually. Doesn't look like that red on the top of the 4. This is a little bit tricky, queuing over that red. And Anita might have this red that's in the open on the right side. All by Luersen just right of the 2 reds. The red that their cue ball is close to is pretty tricky, and she's going to be needing to use the rest. And at least with this angle on this red, she can come back up table for blue or a bulk color. Close on that one. And there's just that added pressure of being on the TV table. Yeah, it's going to be a tough way to get back to the bulk area for Anita, but played that nicely that she's kind of taken pretty much the majority of reds out of the question by using the pink as a blocker. But Regis does have a, looks like a thin cut on this red into the left middle. Gave it at least enough pace that it just didn't sit into the jaws. And as well, Regis is using that green to take away all the reds for Anita. Should be potential of a double here, but got to be mindful of the yellow pocket for the in-off with the white ball. Toward there by Regis. Those three reds just above the black. The leftmost one. You know, does she have the angle just to clip thinly off it? Maybe with the traces side, check side, just to straighten it up when it comes off the cushion and go into bulk. So I think she's trying to get the relatively easier safe just to clip off one of the reds on the left side, more in the middle of the table, but unfortunately I think the yellow's blocking that path. As well, pink could get in the way of that plan. Oh, Anita's got to be thinking that we just had some opportunities definitely to get in and kind of faltered a little bit, so she's not happy with that safety. Now this is an opportunity Regis needs to jump on. Yeah, he's just not taking advantage of these opportunities when they're been given to him. Hello Peter, how are you? Thanks for tuning in. Our good friend, our good snooker referee all the way over in Belgium. Belgium seems to be home to a lot of great referees. Olivier Martial, fantastic referee, stand-up gentleman. Thanks for tuning in, Peter. Hope you're enjoying. It's day one. It's the senior side. This side of the tournament will conclude on Tuesday, and we'll find out who is going to go to the Crucible Theater in late May and play in the World Seniors Snooker Championship. And then on Wednesday, the Open commences. And then on September 7th, we'll find out who will get that 2-year card. Sahil Nair from Canada won it last year and doing all right overseas. He actually was able to win a match. You can definitely check out all the professional action on WST Play. Great application letting people worldwide watch great high-level snooker. And we're glad that you're tuning in to Paps' YouTube channel here. This is an amateur event, but there are some strong players. Now, there's a nice long pot there by Regis. Maybe that'll kickstart him. It is his first match of the day. It's an opportunity to bring the black back onto its spot after this red. Dance with the devil there a little bit. That cue ball almost dropped in the left middle. He's nicely on the blue. So the Brazilian starting to find some form here. A little rusty in the beginning. Left that red for Anita. It's a bit tricky going in the green. She's going to need to use the rest. And Biener's mentioning to us that he's going to be a referee at the European Snooker Championships in Albania in October. Congratulations. Strong work there, Peter. That's the next time I will be on the broadcast in October. We'll be out in Ireland for the Nina Open. It's to be a fun and exciting time over there. But right now we're in the capital of California, Sacramento, 2025 Pan American Senior Snooker Championship. Regis Chandid taking on Anita Chan. It's a Brazilian versus Canadian battle. First frame, best of 3. Yeah, just a little shaky on the fall through. But she's got a good cue ball, put that tight, the ball cushion. Obviously you don't have a lot of the cue ball to work with. Hitting on top, you want to be pinpoint precise and accurate. Don't want to put any unwanted side onto it. You just wanted to nestle to those reds. Obviously it's come up a little bit to give Anita this red into the top left corner. Might just be a little generous. Just hit a little bit of the cushion before the pocket, but was able to drop. Fortunate part is it's not really on a color. Just glance off the left side of the green, shoot the cue ball over towards the yellow. She's going for brown. Looks like Anita has found the speed of the table nicely. It's a couple shots that she's put Regis onto the bulk cushion very tightly. It's been kind of a little nervy first frame. Always so difficult in these best of 3. They're quick sprints. Nice long red there by Regis. But again, just yellow and green, the only color balls on their spots. She baited Regis into taking this long red. The top left corner. Looks like he's going to give it a go. Let's tying up the black. There's a pathway for this red that Anita's closest to the right middle. Kind of just eyeing potentially of a plant here as well against the top cushion. Just with that little bit of space between the balls makes it that much more difficult. She'd love if they were welded together. Nicely for it. Could have been a lot worse. Could have pulled up earlier and Regis would have had a red into the top left corner. Still has that red, but it's a lot more trickier being a blind cut. Tough to tell if this red just above the black and red, does it slide by to go into that top right corner? In the back of his mind, he might have had it in off on that white. It was going dangerously close to the middle pocket. So I was playing that, I think, with an element of safe, that plant shot. Oh, that double kiss on the brown. Hurt him for the red into the green pocket. Yeah, just by his body language, just a wry little smile there. So, containing safety should be alright. That double kiss could have been a lot worse. But extends his lead to 20-6 in this first frame. She did have the angle on that red. I think there's an angle also on the red just above the pink, so she lured in Regis to try a long pot. There's always big hearts in this game, as we must give a shout out to Anita's daughter, who was extremely generous, helped out Anita and her partner Levi come all the way out here, generously made some sponsorship money so these two could come and compete in the tournament, have a place to stay, and fly out, as they reside in the Toronto, or actually in London, which is just outside of Toronto in Ontario. Peter's asking what snooker club this is. This is the Aryan Snooker Club in Sacramento, California. A beautiful room here. It seems like used to be a bit smaller of a room, like one room. It's two businesses that have kind of merged together. As you can tell, one side of the room is almost as cold as Canada, and the other room is as hot as Brazil. I was talking to Jason Williams just before the tournament started. Great player, previous Canadian national champion. Just saying it's going to be interesting how this tournament pays out, because if you're going back and forth, obviously the warmer side of the room, the tables might play a little bit slower. With the cooler side, they're going to be like ice rinks. We've seen so many times with those good players, they adapt. It's tough with this black. Near the top right corner. Don't want to put that in. Oh, that was close. Just left it though, unfortunately, but that was definitely using some great imagination there. Still cannon into that red to keep him held for the black. This is some interesting gymnastics move here by Regis. Tall fella, so he's able to pull that off. Thought he might go for the other side, maybe use the rest. Peter, our good friend from Belgium, is mentioning that his snooker club is the Triangle Snooker Club in the Belgian city of Kowakside, I believe, on the seaside. Well, hopefully someday I can meet you, Peter, as last year's World Championship, the great Olivier Martial said, anytime you want to come to Belgium, David, let me know. If he's not snookering or not nursing, he'll be my tour guide. Our good friend Darren Taylor should be in action in this tournament later today. As one said, you know, when you make friends in the snooker community, you're kind of friends for life. There might be years where you don't see them, but as soon as you're back in the room, laughter is had. And
you have to lighten up with the doom scrolling. Not great for sleep. Get serious about sleep at Sleep Country.
lead, 37-6. 31 in it with 59 on the table, so still plenty of points for Anita to crawl back into this first frame. She's going to take this brown. I would almost just kind of gently just roll up and just sneak in behind it and the cushion. Well, she went for the pot, slowly crawling back. In this section of the tournament, in the early stages of the round robin where there's no referee present, if a player is in a foul miss situation, it's a maximum of 4 attempts, 3 putbacks. So there was potential maybe of 16 penalty points. I don't think this black, the red passes the black there, so it's a thin red on the left side. Just hot off the press, Canadian and the usual fan favorite around these events, Charlie Brown, was successful in his first match. If you want any updates, definitely check out cloudsnooker.com. It's cloudsnooker.com. And just look for the seniors, the PAPSA Senior Championship tab. A nice long pot there by Anita. Unfortunately, the red is blocking the path for the black, but it does have the pink into the right middle. Looks like an angle. She just to trickle through. She could have that red just below the black spot. The blue is there. Very nicely done. Just needs to pull up. Well, there might be a path for that red on the right side. Those top pockets get full. A lot of reds usually going in there because that's the business end of the table. So I needed just negotiating a lot of reds just to get the blue and re-spot it there. Now, if she chooses to play on, and both players didn't realize that the blue didn't go back on that spot, it is no foul. It's just a forehead slap, like, whoops. And hopefully as we continue to grow, there's good foundation here in the Americas. Someday maybe we'll be able to have referees at every table for every stage of these great tournaments. But I know President Ajaya Pradhakar has built up a really great relationship with Jason Ferguson, who is the chairman of the WPBSA. So they're working hand in hand really to good exposure for the game of snooker in the Americas. She's on the right side of the blue here. It's thin. She'd like a bit more angle, obviously, to come down for that red. Mention the right side of the blue. It's the natural angle of taking this blue into the right middle. We'll push her cue ball down towards the red. Maybe just thinking a bit too much about the red. Clawing back into this frame. Just trailing by 19 points with 35 on. Ooh, it's a nice red there by Regis. This looks like a great chance for him to get the inaugural frame of this match. Yellow, brown, and pink are the only balls on their spot, but there's no real tied-up colored ball, so. Regis just waiting. It's a big room, but these 6x12 tables take up a lot of room, so sometimes you just gotta wait for an adjacent table with the player making a shot. And I'd be surprised if Anita came back to the table here, so looking good for the man from Brazil. Great team that always comes up for these events. Nice confidence booster as well, but Regis indeed takes that first frame by a scoreline of 56-18, and we'll just step aside for a few short moments and be right back with frame 2. And welcome back to our featured TV match between Regis Chandid taking on Anita Chen. Regis took the first frame, started off a little slow, but then showed some good potting ability. Both players in their first match. Obviously Anita's going to have to dig in, battle hard, try and put us into a decider. Looks like her partner, aka and coach, Levi Myler, is beside her. Yeah, he's got a little smile. She wasn't too happy with that kind of follow through, kind of chicken winged out the back arm a bit. Played nicely with the rest there. Nice stun shot to hold for the black. And there's a bit of space between the black and that red that's above it, so just waiting for one of our great team members there, Amit Seth. Busy in his match. Fellow Brazilian Noel coming over to maybe spot that black for him. Oh, does not drop. Looked like these pockets were a little generous, but maybe just thought about that red. Obviously, this is when you want to do your pre-shot routine, thinking a few shots ahead, but now when Anita's down on the shot, it's all concentration on the red in front of her. Does have a red by the yellow. Maybe come off just slightly on the cushion first. Clip off the black. Come off the left cushion. Could shoot up in between the blue and the brown to have an angle on that red into the yellow pocket. That's okay. That's gonna work. Has to stun into this red just to float down to be on the black. Not sure if it's a touching ball or not. Maybe both players just got that first frame jitters out of the way and now they're ready to go toe for each other. She breaks down on that black. There's an opportunity for this red to go into the top left corner. Unfortunately, part of the angle is going to go forcefully into the pack here. So it's maybe taking a look at the red by the yellow. As I always say, snooker's a game, not what you make, it's more what you leave. And you got to know your percentages as well. This is a big shot here. Risky. Oh, we had an angle that he didn't go into the pack. Tough to see sometimes from our TV angles there. Obviously these players have the best angle when they're down on the table. Oh, what a shot. Used all the pocket there. Interesting because Anita was practicing those just before her match. Just needed to run a little bit more. Just might have the pathway for that potting angle on that red above the yellow. Just tough to tell from our vantage point. Got the cover, hasn't sold out that red. Well, Let's open things up. So great opportunity. Whoever can get in first. Anita with a slim 8-point advantage. So second frame, the best of 3 match, round robin phase. There's 8 groups of 6 players. Top 2 will move on. She's more looking like a pinball wizard there. Not directly putting the red in, but using another red to help her get a red into the bottom of the pocket. You can see the yellow does pass. Those off all the way, just have to be so precise in this sport. Is this on the cushion? Don't know if he fully played for that cannon, but he's got a fortunate luck there. That just deadened all the pace in the cue ball to be nicely on the pink here. Difficult, as you can see. So I want to do a push shot there, so I had to kind of jack up a little bit, but it was successful. So lots of reds out in the open. Good chance for Regis. Punish your opponent here. Keep them in their chair for a while. Let them sit and stew and think about that mistake that they made. Fair bit of money on the line too. 4,000 for the winner of this side of the tournament, 1,500 for second place. The 2 semi-finalists will take home 500, and the quarterfinalists will get 250 each. Keep running. Did she get the cover with the blue? Don't think she has. Oh, definitely for the red to the left middle. Obviously there's open reds. Looks like to the yellow pocket. Yes, today and tomorrow will be the round robin phase of this tournament. And come Monday, we'll be into the knockout phase with the conclusion of the senior side of this Pan Am Snooker Championship happening on Tuesday. He tempted Anita. That long red. Very nicely done, but just would like a bit more pace come off the cushion better to be on the black. It is there, but it's a blind cut. Pot there. Been impressed by blind potting ability from Miss Chan. She's got a red into the green pocket and has the lead in this second frame. Needs to take it to put us into a decider. Giving Regis a chance, not the easiest chance in the world, but should be able to make do with this red just above the blue into the yellow pocket. His heart was in his throat there. Got an angle on this red to come down for the black. Yeah, it's tough when those red balls are just off a cushion, as I believe that one is, that it's above the green. The whole theory is if that red ball or object ball is tight to a cushion, you want to hit object ball and cushion at the exact same time with your white ball, and that will just make that object ball hug that cushion and roll all the way down to the bottom of the pocket. Now I wonder if Regis is going to take this on now. He's gifted an opportunity here for Anita, only trailing by 6 points. Second frame of a best of 3. A lot of high caliber players in this tournament. Get to see Igor Figueiredo, strong Brazilian player. So some past American champions, Canadian champions. Maybe just rush that a little bit. Unfortunately, she hasn't sold out that red, but some players having a little discussion. Maybe just if Anita's wondering where the redwoods are, you know, the big long rest. Very close, but played that 3 cushions to the middle with the element of safe. But oh, is she gonna get a dreaded double kiss? Definitely onto the yellow pocket. He's taken 2 reds out of the equation. There's only the 1 red that's left of the black. Not sure if she can slice against that red or she's just going to come off cushion first. Oh, there was a thin slick right there. There's a bit of space between the red and yellow here, so Anita could be in a world of trouble here. Just stun into the red and hold it right behind that yellow. Great shot there. Stun into the red and hold it right behind that yellow. The discipline, as you can see right there. Great shot there. Great snooker there by Regis. Players are instructed. Either put a coin down or a little bit of chalk just to mark where the spot is, as there's no referees. They can call the roving referee over, as we can see. Anita just using a little bit of chalk for a potential respot as she is defaulter. Here. Co-tournament director and roving referee Kevin Patrick showed me a fantastic trick a couple of years ago at this Pan Am Championship. Is you take those Paradon blue cue ball markers, and if you have a piece of white tailor's pencil, take it by the cue ball, you put the ball marker there, you take away the white ball, and just make a little mark in that little notch that the Paradon cue ball markers have. And then you bring back your white, and you've got exactly replacement. There's no guesswork or anything. Because sometimes that can bog down a match a little bit, and there's no referee, and players are like, well, I think it was a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. Obviously, both players would be in greens, and fair play is always important in this sport. Just clip out the left side of this red for Anita. Come off 2 cushions and shoot down towards the pink and green area. She went the other way. Oh, she's cannoned into the black. You just got to be mindful of queuing over that red. This pocket seemed generous, but not on that one. Now the table is looking very Lynchian. Beautiful colors on one side and a lot of red ants on the other. She kind of threw her cue a little bit with the follow through. Here's one for the chat to fill up the debates. What do you consider a long pot? Now, obviously, cue ball going to object ball into the pocket is a long pot there, but what if her red, say, was closer to the cue ball, but she was still going for the same pocket? It's got to run. These tables are quick, but not that quick. You're just looking off table a little bit. Maybe he was a little bit distracted. We've got 9 tables in the room here, so it's day 1. Lots of moving around. Obviously, we're having the roll on, roll off philosophy, so as soon as tables are available, they'll get matches onto them to keep the tournament going. Nice red with the rest. Now, does she try and take the pink into the green pocket, or just come off the pink enough to settle behind the brown and blue? It's a nice big wall up there that she can hide behind. She's going for that, but just a bit too much pace. She might have just got a good fortune there. She raises the hand. It's always the tell sign of the apology. Just did add the angle, but just rattled in the jaws. Another great player in the room, Itaro Santos from Brazil. Actually won the very first of these championships back in 2013. The first one to get a tour.
Feeling a vibe? Run with it. From can't look away to...
Just shows you how quick these tables are. Regular club table that would have pulled up a lot sooner. Probably be much easier on the pink or the black. So now she's got a Olivia mid-range shot on the black if she elects for it. Nice black. I don't know if she needed the rest there, but she's quite effective with it. She may be short in height, but definitely a strong rest game by Anita.
All right, folks. I'm going to take over here just for a brief moment. So, in the middle of the action already, it's 1-0 for Regis Marquez over Anita Chan in this contest. It's best of 3, being the seniors event. Anita Chan, however, is in the lead by 4 in this frame, 37-33. So Regis looking to get that white safe in the bulk end. Make sure he doesn't go in the pocket, of course. And he's okay. Now he might have a snooker here, so Anita's going to have a good look. See if she can see any piece of it. Now if she aims just past the right side of the pink, might need a touch of side, right hand side. Well, I'm not sure what's happening with our camera here, guys. There we go. Touch aside, should be close. Nope, need a little bit more side there. And that very well will go back. She has the spot marked there on the cushion. Now, being the seniors, I do believe there is a limit on how many times that ball can go back. So Anita's going to have a good look at this. See if she can come off the left side cushion. She's going to want to be careful of this frame. She needs to win is now all tied up, 37 apiece. need a little bit more left-hand
back
side.
everywhere. Just trying to.
And I'm handing it right
up
back
our
over
other
to Mr.
cameras.
Bernie.
I want to give you guys some clear pictures here. Looks like just our camera 2 and 3 might be a little dreamlike, a little soft. Second attempt there by Anita. Only submitted 4 foul points. We just should be updating the score there. Just having a little bit of an issue. So Regis does have this yellow into the right middle. Fortunately, that angle is not going to come up for the green. Hopefully he just doesn't snooker himself on the pink. So playing smart here. Just might have a trace aside on that. Just kind of off that cushion. Just shot up a little bit. I thought he was going to be safely behind the green, but he's given Anita opportunity to hit, and potentially I think the angle is there for the pot into this top left corner pocket. Nice, she got the cover with the pink. Color ball is safe, but run it is can be a bit tricky. Just how close those blue and brown are. Good opportunity to the Brazilian. It's a long-range pot. Just dead focus. Only thing that was moving was his back arm swinging on a pendulum. Any newcomers to the game or novice players, always good to keep that head down and only lift it when you see your object ball go into the bottom of the pocket. Does need brown and blue. Very disciplined shot there by Regis. Didn't try to force anything. Took his medicine and played for the snooker rather than a tricky brown. Because Anita can crawl back. Only trailing by 9 points, and there's 22 on the table. Nice hit, just a little too much pace. Yeah, she's left nice brown here for Regis, just and blue is now out in the open. Natural angle is going to take him up to it. But maybe nerves just a little settle in. When you can see the winning line so close, you tense up a little bit. That's okay. Rolled enough. That's quite a warm room here in Sacramento. End of summer, Labor Day weekend. The temperature might be over 100 outside, so if anyone's watching that's in the Sacramento area and wants to do us a favor, feel free to bring any fans, maybe mobile air conditioning units. The players would really appreciate that. Just talking briefly to former U.S. national champion Darren Taylor. Just saying it was just sweltering hot. Some people might be falling over of heat exhaustion. So he's just in the snooker, just marking a few balls just in case this does go wrong. Watch out for that cue ball. Oh, she's okay. Very nicely done. Blue is his frame ball. It's got a clear path for it. It's come up nicely. Not sure what he's trying to do there. Maybe trying to just play maybe more for the snooker, but this is an opportunity. There's only 13 points in it, and there's 18 on the table. Blue's just sitting, waiting to find the bottom of the yellow pocket. She's got an angle to come back down the pink. Take the pink into the right middle. Hopefully she has the right side of it to get the right angle to push her back up for the black. So I think she's looking at it. She's like, it's all there for her. Just talking to a player on the opposite table. As you can see, the right part of the screen, there's Amit Seth, part of the great Papsa team. They were just discussing who's going to go first. Sportsmanship in the sport of snooker. We do pride ourselves on that. A lot of players do. If they do commit a foul, they'll call it on themselves when referees aren't present. Might be one of the last places she wanted to be. Even if she had a blind cut on the pink, at least a little bit of space. I think Regis can breathe a sigh of relief. She's not going to run out here. There's a potential for the pink in the top right, but that's difficult. That's a thin cut, so your cue ball is going to be running around the table at a high volume. Just popped up a little bit. Just as she came through. jumped up. You want to keep that head really still. Yeah, 8 points. It's getting real nervy out there. Anita taking a look at the angle for this pink into the left middle. Just going to want to hit it with pace, obviously, to come up and down the table to come back for the black. So it makes it just a bit more difficult. You got to be so accurate when you hit it at pace, or the slower shot, the pocket can gobble it up. That might be her last shot in this match. It's not looking good. Looks like the Brazilian, this pink, for frame and match. It's there, handshakes around. So Regis indeed takes this frame 56-42 and takes the match, a 2-0 whitewash victory for the Brazilian. We're going to step aside for about 5 minutes time. Stop the stream, but come back and see us as we'll have another exciting match of the 2025 Pan Am Senior Snooker Championship here in Sacramento, California at the Arian Snooker Club. See you in about 5 minutes, everybody.
All right. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. I believe we're going to have the score up there for you in a moment. I believe this is Ahmed Ali Al Said, former pro, a previous winner of the Open event. So bear with me for just a moment, folks. And we'll have that score up there for you. Now, unfortunately, there is no sound. Unfortunately. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're still working on getting the score up there for you. Still trying to dial things in. This is what happens when you're doing things remote and you don't have control. So bear with me. We'll get that updated for you. We're just trying to figure out the correct match for the score for this one. Okay, so we know it's not Ahmed Ali. We did see him on camera before, so we know he's there. I know it's a match I would like to see, but we're going to stick with this one that they've chosen for us. All right, there you go, folks. We have Varun Rahesa versus Pravin Patel. So first frame, 5-3 in favor of Varun. There's Darren Taylor walking by. Now we're still working on a few other things, ladies and gentlemen, to make it better. This is the first day. I am not there, unfortunately. I'd love to be in California, but right now I'm sitting here and still in the GTA, doing this remotely for you all. So thank you all for being here. So yes, thank you all for being here. I am your host, Rob Richards. This is the Pan American Senior Snooker Championship 2025. We are live in Sacramento, California at the Aryan Snooker Club. So being the seniors event, it is the best of 3. Varun Rahesa now coming back to the table, leading 9-3 in this opening frame of this match. well, so unfortunately we don't have any audio, but we do have that, which is kind of funky, but you know, that works. So we are going to be doing this, ladies and gentlemen, without audio, which is a little off-putting. But you know, it is what it is. So we're going to do our best. We're going to have some fun. I'm glad you're all here. It's still live snooker. Here, see if we can make our picture a little bit better. All right, so I've worked on the picture a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully it looks a little bit better on your end. Now, this is where we're at for today, so I hope you are still very forgiving and understanding, but it's going to be pleasurable, it's going to be fun. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to get some sound here for you in just a moment because I think it will help us. And I do apologize about what's on your screen. There we go. Okay. A few more moments. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how this works.
Eu pedi para fechar e para abrir. Agora daqui para frente eu vou
So here we go. Varun Rahesa finds himself with a 32 to 4 point lead here in this first 32 to 4. 28 points in front in this first frame. Certainly, I've just been a little bit unfocused, so that will have to change here now. So this should be it should be a tightly contested frame. Only 29 points down is Pravin, who's at the table now. Still 3 reds remaining, so plenty of points available. But now he's knocked that pink to the top left corner. That might help him out. He's got that snooker behind the yellow. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are here. We have some sound and audio for you, so I hope that's much better. If you are in our chat, please let us know. Now, I know what many of you are thinking. You might want to see your favorite players or different things of that nature. Now, because of the nature of this event, it is a roll-on, roll-off system, so we don't know who or when people are coming up on the table. So we don't know what match is coming up next. So I know we all have our favorites. I have mine, as I'm sure you have yours. But we're going to, unfortunately, we're just going to have to go with what we have at the moment. And right now, we have Varun versus Pravin. Varun up 30 points now, 34 to 4 in this first frame. Oh, does he get lucky? No, he doesn't. He almost potted the pink. Wow, he's left a good chance here. I believe this is Pravin now. And if I'm mispronouncing his name, then I do apologize in advance. Oh, he's potted that 1 red, so we should see his score increase to 35 or 5. We'll find out who these gentlemen are exactly. Oh, he went for a double on the pink. Didn't get it. Almost got a snooker. So it is Pravin who scored the red. Now Varun at the table is 29 points in front. Just requires this one remaining red for the frame. Oh, and he's hit the green. Would you believe it? Oh, I believe he's going to have the balls put back. Hope they're paying close attention to that. AKP. You like the sound? The sound's good? Excellent. Then we'll keep doing that if we can. Excuse me just for one moment, friends.
Right.
Okay. And we got some audio. It's alright. It's not bad.
Playing the green code? Green.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's the best we're going to get, really. So, Varun at the table in front by 32 with 18 on. Seemingly he's got this frame well in hand. Well, and that's frame conceded, so frame 1 goes to Varun Rahesa over Pravin Patel. Ladies and gentlemen, I did a few audio tweaks there. If you are still in our chat or listening, please do let me know how the audio is for you. And thank you all for being here. If you'd like to help us out and do us a solid and favor, help show your support and gratitude for everything that we do and we do with love, please do so by, well, I'll tell you how to do that in just a moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to help us out and show your help and support for everything we do, and we do with loves, and we love having you here, but you can do so by clicking on the little box at the bottom. It looks like a white S or $sign, and you can purchase what they call here on YouTube, I guess it's called a super chat or super sticker. And we're gonna start a goal here. Now what that's gonna do is we're gonna have a goal of 10 super chats of any dollar value. So any value, any color, within the next 3 hours. And that goal is now live. So goal created. So if you see that in your chat, please do click on it and do consider supporting us, purchasing one of those super chats to help reach our goal of 10 and any dollar amount you choose. It's greatly appreciated. I am your host, Rob Richards, thanking you ever so much. Frame 2 of this match is just about to get underway here. So Varun Rahesa now at the table looking to just get this white safe behind the block, and he's done, but he doesn't want to make the red. Oh, he's done okay. He almost potted that red. But I'll tell you what, this should be a fairly easy one to hit. Ahmed Ali just passing by our camera screen there. Well, that's not even nearly close. Oh, that one's got to go back. Looking to come off 2 cushions here into the bottom of the pack. He could just come off the right side cushion into the bunch and be relatively safe that way. I think that's pretty much what he's going to be looking at here. If anybody can do me a favor, I'd like to know how the audio is, please. Just do a quick check if everything sounds okay. Now, he's hit the red, but has he left the open one on? KP, you still with us? How's the sound, my friend? Because we had a late start. We still tried to get things dialed in, but I think we got it relatively good now. So this is going to be a bit of a back and forth frame.
What's the score?
So you may hear some audio folks from other tables that are closer to the audio platform. Bit of a slow start to this frame, as I previously mentioned, but I'm sure as soon as the Reds the Reds will get open sooner or later. Like Varun, Rahesa, looking at this red to right middle, it's a thin one, or to the bottom right corner. Oh, he went for it in the right pocket. The middle was rather thin, but it wasn't too close in that attempt to the corner. Oh, good putt there by Pravin. He's nicely on the brown to that top right corner. He's not going to have much to play at after this, so he's going to need to, if he's going to putt the brown, he needs to play position to put himself in a spot where he can have a decent safety available to him and not anything too difficult. And he didn't putt it, so didn't need to put himself in position to play safe. All right, KP, thank you ever so much. So our sound is good. We'll be keeping it like this. We're not going to touch a thing.
Right, at least 3/4.
Well, I got the in off.
Yeah.
So Pravin, again, just a safety play. Not much else he could do there. But he has left his opponent an opportunity to put him in a little bit more trouble. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for being here. Once again, I will tell you we are live at the Ariane Snooker Club in Sacramento, California for the 2025 Senior Pan Am Snooker Championship. The Open Championship will commence later this week. I am your host, Rob Richards. I am honored and proud to be a part of this fine event. The winner of this prestigious event, the seniors event, will play in the World Senior Championship at the Crucible. The winner of the Open event will join last year's winner, Sahil Nayar, with a 2-year pro card. And we all know how well Sahil has been doing thus far. So all the best to you, my friend Sahil Nayar, who has an upcoming match this Wednesday morning. I believe it's 9:30 a.m. Sahil Nayar goes one-on-one with none other than Jackson. Sorry, I'm going to say it how they say it. None other than Action Jackson Page, the man with the double 147s in one match last season. So I am very interested to see that one live, only live on the WST Play app, ladies and gentlemen. So I hope you all having a great weekend. We're going to be here for the next, well, this tournament's going on for 8 days. I unfortunately will be missing, well, I'll be here for the next 5 or 6 days. I'll be missing the last 2-3 days. Unfortunately, I am honored and proud to say that I will be attending my daughter's wedding. So I am not able to stay here for the final few days. It's unfortunate, but you know what? David Burney and the Papsa channel will have you covered. Right now, you're watching live on the OBSA YouTube channel, the Pan American Snooker Championship from Sacramento, California. And ladies and gentlemen, this is only day one. We are just getting started. This is the group stages. And we have a lot of matches going on, and you can follow along with any live matches that are currently in play by going to cloudsnooker.com. So we see earlier matches. Jason Williams defeated Ernest Bezamar 2-0. Just some of our local fellows. And see if we can see Charlie Brown won his match 2-0 over Cristiano Galisi. Levi Myler won his match over Pedro Luis Poli 2-0. And just a note, Ernest A. Marsh, the legendary Ernest A. Marsh, is up 1-0 in his group stage match. Itaro Santos has defeated our very own Simone Lloyd 2-0. So we have a lot of matches yet to go here today, ladies and gentlemen. We are not even halfway through. But I tell you, what a day it's turning out to be. And the high run of the tournament so far goes to, so far being held by Noel Rodriguez Morera. A break of 72. And a notable break of 60 by our very OBSA member, Indy Loti, Indy 500 Loti, with a break of 60. Doing well there today. They have not been on stream yet, ladies and gentlemen. If they are, I can bring it to you, but like I said, got no control of who comes on what table or when. It's a roll-on, roll-off system. So if a match finishes first and if a player is up, they're up. Just got to keep the action rolling.
respect for you, Phil. No, Phil. I mean, it's sad poetic justice that I beat you because I would never have gotten out of the group had you not lent me that cue. I swear to God, you know, and it just goes to show you what your character is, Phil. So no, I mean it. I mean it. Let's have another beer. All right, and, I'll buy. All right.
Definitely.
Huh?
Yep. I ain't going out crying.
No, Phil.
I should, though.
Phil, you never do.
I should.
You never do, buddy. Unlike myself.
Oh, no, I've gone out crying.
Unlike myself, you know. That did. I'll tell you what. One of the old fellas over there come over to me after, like in the middle when I win the second game to go 2-1.
Yeah.
He come over. He goes, "What the fuck was that guy coming over and talking to you for?" The guy in the stands. He says, "What's he? His bodyguard?" I'm like, "I don't know, man." I was like, no clue. I said, I have no clue what was going on. I said, he interjected, and he goes, that was bullshit. He goes, I said, man, it totally threw me off what you did. I felt like I didn't have made 19 when I should have made 40. And I was so nervous after that because I was riled up, you know. I was riled up. The guy got me riled up. The guy, he's in the stands, and he's like he's talking to me like, you know, like, I mean, here was the thing. It's poor etiquette, right? To ask somebody else for their extension. Like, you know, in the middle of your actions, come on,
It is and it's not, but
so it is.
It's already a cluster fuck, anyways, isn't it?
Phil,
Sorry,
it's already
folks.
a cluster.
I'm getting ready to shoot a shot, and the guy's coming over.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like, why do I have to deal with Buddy interjecting? Now I'm dealing with good people. You know what I mean? Like, seriously.
No.
I bet you.
Have you said it nicely to him?
I bet you if you ask.
Alright, folks, I need to adjust our audio. Bear with me. Okay, so now we have that, and we're just going to change a few of our logos up here.
Mixed up thing, and that's what happened.
What the hell you did?
I don't know what it did. My little finger hit something by accident, and this is what happened.
What happened?
Well, I mixed up when my little finger went to another screen.
Oh.
there's the Aryan Snooker Club logo on the top right of your screen that they want us to use. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are here. We are still doing well. Varun Rahesa versus Pravin Patel. Well, Varun has just potted the white in the top left corner, so slight chance now for Pravin to get back in this match. Only trails by 5 in this second frame.
I don't want to play anymore, Ed. Nice shooting.
Thank you, Ernie.
Sorry folks, I'm just trying to fix some of the logos they want us to use here. And then you shall have my full attention once again. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about my absence. We had to get and create a few more logos. So there's the new Pabst logo on the left-hand corner of your screen. Fancy, ain't it? There you go, Pravin. There's Charlie Brown on the right of our screen, a high contender for the senior event and the open, as it were. So Varun leading 50 to 27. He's 23 in front. So Pravin at the table, only 18 on, requires one snooker to tie here. This could be it. Oh, just a bit of a softer touch, but he was very close. Great effort. And I thank you all for sticking with us today. Thank you for your patience. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Oh, KP, to answer your question about the wedding, I'm sorry, that was a while ago. I just haven't been paying attention. I do apologize. It's my daughter's wedding, actually, and it's her first one, and I hope it's the only one. Which we're all very excited and very proud of. And yes, I will be live streaming it as well, would you believe it? Won't be on the OBSA channel, and it will not be publicized. Invite only, friends. Sorry. And there's the one and only Ajaya Prabhakar, perhaps a president, tournament director, and player. Got his hands full here this week. Seemingly a little bit overloaded. But if anybody can get the job done, he sure can. Alright folks, as you can see, that last match has completed. Varun Rahesa will win that match 2-0 over Pravin Patel. Next match coming up shortly. As you can see, I believe it's Matt Toshiieri just hitting a few balls, getting warmed up, getting set. We'll get that score change for you momentarily. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will be right back. Stay tuned. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome back. We have Fabio Anderson Luersen versus our very own Matt Toshiieri. Very excited for this one. Hope you're all joining us. Hope you all stayed with us. Thank you all for being here. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and remember to please share the stream, because there's no snooker fan that's going to want to miss this. We're still looking for that chat goal of 10 super chats of any amounts to help support our stream. You can do so by clicking on the link of the goal, or there's a little box in your chat screen that's like a square white box, white outline with a dollar sign or an S in the middle. If you click there, you can purchase super chat or super sticker to help support us. Show your appreciation and support for everything that we and the players do to bring you the best quality streams and action that we can. Matt playing a nice safety to the bulk end, but he's left the red on just to the right of the blue to that bottom right corner. Fabio is a great long putter. We saw that last season when he did win this event. He did go over and play at the Crucible in the World Seniors. Didn't win, but he made himself proud, I'm sure. Alright, well Fabio now in the balls. Current break of 8, so early goings, but they are sitting quite nice. So Matt's got a tough road ahead of him.
I think our name is not a...
He's got a nice blue to the right center. He's dead on it. I don't think there's much angle here really to speak of. So he's just gonna draw back just a touch. Keep himself on this red to the lower right corner.
I think that one is not. Whoops. That one is not up to date.
Pink, bottom left, doesn't go right. So chance now for Matt Toshiieri, who's been left a gift here.
You're streamed. Oh, yeah?
21 points down, but he's got the red at the bottom right corner.
You're up onto right?
And it'll be plumb on the pink into the lower left corner. Nothing to do with the white here. Hey Roland, nice to see you. Welcome and thank you all for being here. Let me see. There's a few questions. Anita was on a different table. That is correct. That was on being streamed by PAPSA as well as the CBBS or the Brazilian channel. We're working on getting a few more cameras going. I'm not sure if the bandwidth can do it or not. You know, first day, things are still getting worked out, see how much they can do. You know, I want as many cameras as possible, but you can never really tell how many cameras a venue's internet or bandwidth can handle, really, until you try. You know, you add one, your main one, you get that going until it's perfect, and they have that going, and then we add another one. But we'll see what we can do, Roland. If we can get more, we will. As I said, this is only day 1 of 8. Matt Toshiieri had that red in the bottom right corner, and for some reason didn't end up on the pink. Had to play safe off the black, so unfortunate, only one scored. Now this red will pass the pink to the lower left corner. This could be a frame winner for Fabio, should he pot it. And he does. Now, is he on the pink? Does he have enough room to get past the red? He's going to have a look, and I think he does. Might need a little bit of spin. And he's just about perfect. As pink is now in the open, black will not pot to the lower left corner, so it'll be pink to left middle, or back up for pink to lower right, lower left corner, pardon me. Wow, he's overhit that a bunch, so looks like he's going to be blue to left center here for Fabio Anderson Luersen. Oh, he's rolled on. He's going to be hampered over this group of 4. Shouldn't be a problem to pot this red though to the lower right corner. Roll through, pink waiting for him in the left center. Has he gone far enough? Just the red that was closest to the white previously, the one out from the bunch of 4 will be available. And as you can see, Fabio does not like to waste a lot of time. He's a fast player around the table. Gets right down to the job at hand. Needs a bit of luck here. And he's okay. Not much to do with the white, just pot the blue. Taking a command lead in this opening frame. Matt had a possible chance there, but he failed on his position. So there you go. Frame 1 goes to Fabio Anderson. And we're going to try that once again. There we go. Fabio Anderson Luersen, ladies and gentlemen, gets the first frame. Let's give it to him again. There we go. Fabio takes frame 1. Now the break in frame 2. Good open break, forcing the issue here. And right off the start, putting Matt in a bit of trouble. Matt's going to do well to get the white back to bulk off this red on the right side cushion. Needs to hit it thin. Well, that was a little too thin. So thin, in fact, he failed to make contact with the red. Sorry, Matt. So Fabio will play on. Well, Matt's got a very similar shot here. He could play the same red, just needs to clip the left side edge, but he's going to the right side of the table here. And would you believe that's 2 missed balls in a row. So things not going too good for Matt Toshiieri at the present moment. Fabio going for a red in the bottom right corner. Does not go. Wow, look at that. And he's left a chance here. Matt can pot this bottom red to the bottom right corner. If he rolls it through, it should come up above the 2 reds near the block spot. Even if he touches one of them, he will be on the block to the lower left corner. Tricky red though. He's overcut it and he's left it, so it's unfortunate. Let's see what Fabio can do here. He's got a pot on the yellow, that top right corner. He's going to need good positional play here. Should be pretty straightforward for a player of his caliber, however. And again, wow, very surprising. And he's going to yet again leave a red on for Matt. All right, good pot for Matt. He's on the blue. He's a little close to that left. Oh, he's real close to that left side cushion. So all he's got to think about and concentrate here is the pot to the right center. Tricky cueing. These are easily missed by even of the best player. He played it. Oh, played it pretty good. Played it well. Let's see if Matt still at the table can string a few balls together, get back in this match. He needs to win this frame. It's only 2 out of 3, folks, here in the Seniors Championship. And just on a personal note, ladies and gentlemen, coming up on September 12th, that's a Friday, in the afternoon, I will be bringing back my series for the love of the game when I take on, in a challenge, the one and only, the Warrior, Amar Sadiq, in a best of 9 challenge match, which will be broadcast live here on the OBSA YouTube channel sometime in the afternoon around on the 12th of September. That's a Friday afternoon, I believe about 1 p.m. to 2 p.m., somewhere in around there. Bringing back the series for the love of the game and what will be a highly competitive, good fight, good battle between myself and, as I said, the Warrior, Amar Sadiq. So stay tuned for that. And then that evening, later on, I will be bringing to you, live from San Gabriel, California, the Embassy Snooker Club, the match between Bipat Sirapon and James Watna. So stay tuned for that, and that match will go on the 12th and the 13th. And on the 14th, we kick off the OBSA live stream season that Sunday morning on the 14th of September at approximately 10 a.m., 9:30, 10 a.m. I believe. So we have a lot of snooker action coming your way in just a short period of time, but this event, we have got a long way to go. This is only day 1, folks, so strap in. Should be a lot of fun. Jose Procopio Diaz, you are more than welcome. As I said, I don't know who is coming up or when they're coming up. It's a roll-on, roll-off system, so if the stream table is open and there a certain match is up next and not who goes up, we all have our favorites. Fabio, we got lucky with this one because Fabio is a fantastic player. That is Matt Toshiieri. I know him personally, as do a lot of us here in Ontario and Canada. He can play. He hasn't played a lot lately, but he is a great player, a great guy, one of the nicest people you'll ever meet. So this should be one heck of a match. So very fortunate to have this here on our stream today. Also, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to purchase those super chats and super stickers. All the proceeds from that help go to our streams to help do what we do. It's very time consuming before and after the stream. You know, we love doing what we do, but we do need your help and support, so thank you in advance. Thank you all for being here. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the OBSA YouTube channel, because we got a lot of snooker coming up. You don't want to miss any of it. Here we go. Second frame. Matt Toshiieri leading by 25, 41 to 16. Fabio did win the first frame, so this is the frame that Matt needs to win here. As you see, head referee, our very own Kevin Patrick, is on site at the venue here. This is the Aryan Snooker and Billiards Club in Sacramento, California. Matt just narrowly missing that red. He's gonna get away with it though. Nothing left on. Fabio's gonna have to work a path back to bulk. He's found one. Played with a lot of side just to cut the angle. And that's nicely done. And how about that final of the Wuhan Open between Zhao Guodong and and Gary Wilson, pardon me. Getting a little tongue-tied here, folks. The excitement is just incredible here watching all this fine snooker that we've had today. But that match at the Wuhan Open this morning between Gary Wilson and Zhao Guodong. Zhao Guodong pulling it out. I know it's a spoiler, so if you don't want to hear it, it's all over Facebook now anyway, but Zhao Guodong pulling that one out. 10-9, not only to win the title, but to retain the title. What a match that was. So Matt is backed up to that top cushion, looking to get back to the bulk. Needs to hit it thin. He had trouble with these types earlier in the frame, which would account for 8 of the 16 points that Fabio has accumulated. Fabio trailing by 20. He's in the balls. Playing opposite hand here. Well, this pink to right center will be taking him away from his next available red. But it is the easier pot for him. He's not too hammered. He should get it. Needs to control the white here. Oh, he played that one rather well.
Pour ceux qui construisent, réparent et entretiennent, il y a Grainger. Vous pouvez compter sur Grainger pour des produits de qualité industrielle livrés rapidement.
Alright, friends, sorry about that. We're making a few more adjustments as we go. But look at this opportunity now for Fabio coming back to the table, making his way back into this frame, trailing 41-33 to Matt Toshiieri, down by 7 now. Well, Matt's got a lot of work to do if he wants to win this frame and extend this match to a third frame decider. You know what? Where these last two reds are, he might be getting that opportunity very, very shortly. Yeah, Fabio went all out for that one, looking for a nudge. Didn't get anything. He's going to get away with this one here. Left it tight. This frame rather, all tied up, 41 apiece now. 2 reds remaining. Not a lot of time left for Matt, but he doesn't have a pot on here really. Yeah, needed to catch that one thin, but he's okay. He's getting away with it here. Caught it thick. As you can see, the white did not travel back to the bulkhead. Opportunity to look out. Where is that white going? Where's the white going? You know where it's going, folks. It's going right into the back of the bag there. Balls have come back. Matt in the lead by 4, 45-41. So not much is happening at the moment. Not sure what the discrepancy is at present, but they will have it all sorted momentarily, of course. Kevin Patrick's going to go have a look, see if it's a free ball. I believe that's what the question is. So, decision has been made. So, it was given back to Fabio to play on here. And how's this going to work out? Is this going to work out for Matt? Is Fabio going to get away with it? Oh, I'm not sure. Matt may have to use a little bit of left-hand side. But you know what? I think he's got, actually now I look at it, I think he's got a direct line. At this red, right over the left pocket. Just needs to pot it. He'll come back out to at least mid-table, have a shot or a pot on it, multiple colors of his choice. If he hits it hard enough, needs to be on the top side, and he is. Nicely done. So Matt with a good opportunity here to take this second frame to give us a decider. Needs to come off the cushion. He's done so not too bad. Not much he could really do there. But he's in with a chance, and that's sometimes all you need is just a chance, folks. Oh, tough miss for Matt to take, but he has a 54-41 lead, 27 on, so Matt is in the lead now by 13. Fabio looking for that snooker behind the green. And I think he's just about got it, but this is a hit Matt should be able to get. Shouldn't be too difficult for him. You know, might actually opt for the swerve here. He is going to go for the swerve just past the green. Doesn't need much, I don't think. Well, decided to play off the back cushion. Didn't get it. You're going to need a lot more swerve than that. Everybody's okay with the spot of the white. Might have a second go. This time he did okay. Will Fabio, you know, it's possible this pot may be likable in the range for Fabio Luersen here.
Tablet's in an awkward spot for you guys, huh? The tablet's in an
Yeah,
awkward spot.
well, we wanted to move it over there, but Kevin says no. He says it's plugged.
Well, so it's fully charged. Who gives a shit? Just plug it in.
Because I was going to move it over there. I'd rather move it there.
Well, chance here for Matt. This long red, bottom right corner. Don't know if he has too much of an angle. He's got a slight angle, but not much. It's a good pot. Where's it going to go? He's going to need this white to hurry or stop. I think it stopped just in time. I think you can see just the most outer right side of that green. The only thing here, he's got to be careful he doesn't go in off. He's got to cut this one paper thin, keep the green in the bulk end, take the white back down to the bottom end of the table here of your screen. Oh, he played it well. Not hard. Needs it well. Wow, these tables are nice. Good speed. Didn't seem like he hit it too hard, but Matt, I think, is getting used to the speed of the table. Got that white right tight to that cushion as he could. Fabio trailing 45-56. Only 11 points separate these two. Told you at the beginning, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be one heck of a match. So don't forget to like and subscribe here on the OBSA YouTube channel. Also, please, because we get good matches like that, these which turn out to be classics, repost the stream, share it with your friends, because this is a match nobody should want to miss. So Fabio requires the pink. Playing the white back to the bulk end, looking to hide the green behind the pink on the bottom cushion. No putt on here, but not much for Matt to do, but pretty much hit this green full in the face. Oh, he's gonna play it from behind. Oh, he's gonna, nope, he's not getting away with that one. Tried to be a little tricky, playing off the bottom cushion behind the green. One good putt here could win Fabio the match. There's 11 points down. He's made 7. 5 will be 12. No, he needs the black. That's 12 scored. Once they update the score, he'll be 1 point in front. This pink will make 7 should he pot it. So Matt can still tie. Fabio will be up by 7 once the score is updated. As you can see, there it has. So 63-56 in favor of Fabio Luersen. So 7 points with only 7 left. Matt needs to make 2 blacks. This black and the respotted black. Doubt he's going to attempt the pot here. It's thin. He might. Yes, he went for it. He went for it and didn't get it. You know, I guess he felt there was value in it. But he's left a definite pot on here for Fabio. He should pot this match by all rights. Should be over here, folks. And it is Fabio Luersen, your winner by 2 frames to 0 over Matt Toshiieri. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take you over to the PAPSA channel where commentator David Burney is calling the action. Let's go there right now. All right, folks, so David is not there, so this is Julio Caesar Moss and Sinar Shavazan. 1 frame apiece. Sridhar at the table, fails to pot the green. He is in the lead as we see 61-55. So as soon as Mr. Bernie comes back, we will transfer it back to him. Six points of difference, now 3. Okay, just had the lag. A little bit of lag, but we apparently have caught up now. Sorry, folks. Be right back.
Ask your doctor.
You ready?
The future of Downton is now in Mary's.
Time. Nice pink there by Julio. This black. Take this frame and match.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here's David Burney calling the end of this frame and match.
Oh, a great win for the Brazilian. Devastating for surrender. So Julio Cesar Moss takes that frame by a scoreline of 68-66. He wins the match 2 frames to 1. We're going to step aside. This is your call-in to have some lunch. And we'll be right back with another featured match here at the 2025 Pan American Senior Snooker Championship, live here at the Ariane Snooker Club in sunny Sacramento. See you soon, everyone.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be taking a short break. Get ready for our next match, and we will be returning momentarily. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Stay tuned. There's a lot of action coming your way. Stay with us. Don't miss it. Share the link. Get your friends out. Get them on, because we're coming right back very, very soon.
For the ones who build it, fix it, and maintain it, there's Grainger. You can count on Grainger for industrial quality products delivered fast.
Alright folks, we're getting set here. Bear with me for just a moment. We'll get that score up for you in just a second here, folks.
No walk-up. We just have to wait for it. Just wait for the ball. We just have to wait for the opponent. No ball.
So we got a little bit of audio from the club. Still trying to tweak a few things. Looks like we got a little bit of audio here, folks. All right, folks, so we're still waiting for this match to begin. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me get the score up for you. And I believe this is Itaro Santos and Sif Ibraim. There we go. It is now live. So we do have some sound from the venue, a little bit lower but clearer. So it's Itaro Santos just rolling into the bottom of the pack there. going to be a bit of a touch and go start to this frame. So we're just trying to tweak a few things here on day one, friends. Thank you for your patience. Thank you all for being here, of course. right, folks, sorry about that. We had to take a quick conference call there, try and improve things a little bit more as we go along, as we add new elements and items. So let's get you right back into the action. We have Itaro Santos and Saif Ibraim. Saif in the lead, 36-28, only 8 points in it in this opening frame of this contest. And we are live at the Aryan Snooker and Billiards Club in Sacramento, California for the 2025 Pan Am Snooker Championships. This is the Senior Championships, so it's only best of 3 group stage match. So we're doing fairly well. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. Thank you for your patience. I truly appreciate it, as we all do. And KP, you still with us? We got a difference in the sound. I hope everything is okay. Alright, sorry folks, just having some technical issues with the other feed, so we need to get that fixed, and I will be right back with you. Again, I'm sorry. I do apologize. Alright folks, sorry, back to the current action as we await some answers on some technical issues on the other side. Itaro Santos in the lead 22-8 over Saif Ibraim on a current break of 22. Itaro Santos, one of the Brazilian players, doing fairly well. We've seen him before in other competitions of the Pan Am Championships and the Q Tours when they were over in the Pan Americas. So Itaro's got a thin black left corner, just missed to the lower cushion. Could have been a little bit better, but he's not really giving much up here. 23-8 in front, 15-point advantage. This is the second frame. He leads this match, does Itaro, 1-0 rather. All right, folks, sorry about that. Just getting a few things set up. We are now live on the OBSA YouTube channel and the PAPSA YouTube channel, so welcome, everyone.
You don't see it. You don't think.
Sorry about that. We're just getting a few things reset here. Alright, so we have a little bit of crackling with the sound, but the sound is good. We can definitely hear what's going on. We have Itaro Santos leading 1-0. This is the second frame. He's got the snooker. He didn't play. So Saif leading this second frame 35-29 now. A frame he needs to win to go to a deciding frame. So he's only 6 points in front, 27 on. Not only does he need to hit the yellow here, he needs to either pot it, which would be ideal, but he wants to make the hit and at least get it, the object ball safe. Looking to come off one cushion here, the left side cushion. And he's got the white. That's not too bad. Now, if Itaro Santos can come off the left side, no, it looks like he's coming, leave the white behind the pink area. And that's not bad, but Saif looking at see if there's a gap, and you know they always say there's always a gap, but I don't think so in this instance. He does have, you know, a lot of cushion to go for here. He's going to mark the spot just in case of a miss. Making some slight adjustments, folks. Just trying to get things right here on day one of the Senior Pan Am Snooker Championship. Live from Sacramento, California. And we are live now on the PAPSA channel and the OBSA YouTube channel. So getting down to the bottom end of this frame. Only 1 point separates the two now. See, Ibraim trying to play the snooker there, didn't get it. Tough pot here for Itaro. Unlikely he'll take a stab at this one. Looking just to get that brown back up to the bulk end. And that's not bad if he's got enough pace. If not, it's going to be well short of the mark. Saif Ibraim with 1 point advantage. Requires brown, blue, and pink. Chance here at the brown of the top left corner. Very close. How's his luck? Oh, it's potable. Definitely potable. This brown sitting for Itaro over that right corner. Gonna have a look, see if the blue passes the pink into the right middle. And I believe it does. Now, can he get to it with the regular rest, or will he need the help of the spider? Spider it is. Can he reach it? He can. Not an easy pot. It should be straightforward. Nothing to do with the white here. See, brown potted puts him 3 points in front now, 38-35. There should be frame and match here. Blue to right middle, pink to right middle. There it is. Congratulations. Itaro Santos is your winner, folks, by a frame score of 2-0. While we're waiting for our next match, we're going to throw it over to David Burney. So stay with us, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll be right back as soon as another match begins. Please enjoy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so David Burney is apparently on break, so I will take you through this match as best I can. This is Varun Rahesa versus Zia Sheik. Varun leads this opening frame of this match 37-9. Zia, I believe, at the table. So our other match on our main feed for myself that we were watching is just getting warmed up. So as soon as that match starts, we can bring you back. But in the meantime, we're going to be enjoying this. And apparently they got ads, so I do apologize for that. So 41-23 now in favor of Varun. So he's 18 points in front in this opening frame. So there's a lot of moving parts to get this event going. So kudos and congratulations to everyone involved to help bring you some of this Pan American Snooker Championship, Senior Championship that is. Getting that white hidden in the bulk end. Well, he's hidden the open red, but the red in the bottom cushion can be seen by, I believe it's Zia. Only 18 points down. Still 2 reds remain. Oh, wants that red to go behind the blue, and it won't. This red will pass the blue. I believe it's possible that top right corner of the green pocket. Sorry, folks. So hello to our good friends Eddie Galletti and everybody down at Monte Carlo Billiards watching on the big screen today. Thank you so much for everybody there for all your help and support. So Varun looking to get it. Oh, he made the triple into the right center. Sorry folks, our main feed rather, is just players are on the table just getting warmed up, so I'm just having a look to get that scoring link up so when we switch over we have the proper score. I believe it's going to be Cristiano Galisi versus Julio Cesar Mas, but I could be wrong. Just a different camera view. We don't have control of the cameras, but we're going with the guy here. Long yellow, the bottom left corner. So this match, or this frame, is still underway. 48-27 the score in favor of Varun Rahesa. So he's 21 in front, 25 on. Good hit. It's not going to work out in his favor though. This green is on to the top right corner. So 23 the difference with 25 on now. Zia has a chance to clear out here to take this first frame. Just waiting, Zia just waiting for a player to take his turn, not to get in their way, or his, as a matter of fact. This is an important turn at the table for him. Could and should win the frame from here, folks. We see the one and only Igor Figueiredo in the background watching this match. Zia with a little too much draw there. Blue is still potable. Needs to just concentrate on the pot here. This blue to left center. It's not going to be ideal on the pink. Again, Just needs to concentrate on the pot. Keep his white out of the right center, of course. So he's going to have to maintain some sort of cue ball control here. Good pot. Now, this is where guts before glory come into play. He's got a tough block to that right center. Cue ball right on that left cushion. Tough putt under any circumstances. Well, I think he just played the white to the bottom cushion there. So he's done okay to come back in this frame. Really should have had the frame one at that visit. You know, this block here, you know, the players have the best view of the angles here, but from our viewing angle, it's Varun can definitely, he may be able to play this as a shot to nothing, really. So just a safety there, good choice. But Sheik's going to have the opportunity to play an even better safety here. Needs that block to go to the bottom cushion. Oh, and that's not bad. Not bad at all. Well done. This is going to be one heck of a shot here to get it safe. Avoid the double kick. Yeah, he got the double kick. It's going to be right over that left center. Has it gone too far? It has. But I believe the pace has allowed it. Definitely possible that top left corner now for Zia. What a win in this frame it would be. So you can see here. Needs that white. So it's in the jaws. Took a chance. It could have gone so wrong. It turned out in his favor now. Varun needs to get this black object. In black ball game, you got to get the object ball safe first. So he's just going to roll the block to the bottom cushion. Wisely done. Again, it's going to give his opponent. It's going to give his opponent the chance to lay an even tougher safety yet again. So at the end of this frame, folks, we'll switch over to our other feed, which is just underway. And that match is between Julio Cesar Mas and Cristiano Galisi. We are live on the OBSA channel and the PAPSA channel simultaneously, folks, so welcome to everybody. Don't forget to like and subscribe both channels, folks. Oh, here we go. Mistake there by Zia is afforded Varun this opportunity to put this frame to bed once and for all. Just needs to pot this black in the top left corner. And again, it's not there. It's going to get a bounce. So Zia's going to have a look. This black is on to the lower left corner. Desperately trying to put this frame to bed and move on to frame 2. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you can help support us in our stream by purchasing a super chat or super sticker here in the YouTube chat channel. And right now, if you're in the chat, you will see that we have started another goal of 10 super chats at any amount. Would be greatly appreciated. Help us do what we do. Show your support and appreciation for everything you're seeing. Because we are live here today, ladies and gentlemen, from Sacramento, California, where I hear it's hot outside, over 100 degrees. And the heat is just beginning here inside the venue with all this live snooker action that we got here for you. This is only day 1, folks. Now, keep in mind, I will be around. So an unfortunate turn of events there. Zia goes in off the block, gives the frame to Varun. Okay, folks, we are going to switch over to our main feed here. This match between Julio Cesar Mas, who's at the table now, leads this opening frame 8-0 over Cristiano Galisi. Now, as I was saying, folks, I am only here until the 4th. I will not be here for the last 3 days of this fine event. So the 5th, 6th, and 7th, the live action will be done on the PAPSA YouTube channel by Mr. David Burney, folks. So don't forget to like and subscribe there, because you don't want to miss anything. Because the winner of that open event gets a 2-year pro card like the one and only, the real deal, Sahil Nayar did last year in Montreal. So we have a lot of matches coming up. We're going to check now on some of the other scores if we can. Let's see. Let's go see what we got coming up with player schedule. Now you can follow along with any of these live matches that are currently in progress and get some of the results on cloudsnooker.com, ladies and gentlemen. So yet to come today, I'm not sure where and when, will be Igor Figueiredo is set still to play Luis Gustavo Severo, both from Brazil. Nitin Mehta versus Luis Gustavo Severo. So Luis has got 2 matches yet to play today. And one match I'm hoping to see is Jason Williams versus Ibati Saeed Farid. And let's see, Igor Figueiredo and Renat's coming up later. Now if you look on the new results page on cloudsnooker.com, we have got a long way to go, folks. Just gonna have a look at see where we are. Okay, so we are on track. So Jason Williams' next match is set for 6:30 p.m. Pacific time. That's 9:30 our time, ladies and gentlemen, Eastern Standard Time. And Igor and Renat, 9:30 p.m. our time. So is Charlie Brown, Levi Myler. So with any luck, we'll get one of those of your favorites on our stream. So Cristiano looking for that long red, doesn't go. Finds himself 17 points down here in the first frame. Julio at the table. Looking to make something happen here, but nothing is on easily here. So just back to bulk. Wow, he got the red in off the ball anyway. Just gonna touch up behind the green. Good attempt. Very, very close, but unfortunately it does not drop. That's going to give this good starter here for Julio to increase the lead here. Just needs to putt the red to that lower left corner. Nothing to do with the white. He's going to have black or blue, depends on how hard he decides to play it. Yeah, so blue it is to right center. If he played a little bit lighter, he could have stayed on the block, which would have given him better position on his next red, but he's got the red in the bulk end. Should he go that way, or he can draw back for one end of the corner. So Cristiano only able to score 8 at that visit. Unfortunate, but he didn't give anything up. He gave an opportunity, but nothing potted. So he's going to need to play a little bit safe. He's got a shot to nothing here. This red just above the black to the bottom right corner. White we're going back to the bulk end. Good pot. Watch out for the white. He's okay. Nicely done. Cristiano looking to play the snooker behind the green, doesn't get, or behind the brown off the green rather, doesn't get it. Going to leave chances available here for Julio. So only 15 points of difference. Still several reds on the go here. Cristiano needs to pot something soon before they come not available or tied up. Good pot. How's his luck with the green? Well, he's got the green, or thin green or the brown to right center. Either one should get him. Well, I think green's a little bit easier for position, but it's super thin. Very potable, of course. Or if he doesn't like it, he can roll behind it, but it looks like he's going for this green to the top right corner. And it's there. Needs the white to go, and it will. Doesn't want to be on the cushion. Not for the open red. If he was tight to the cushion, he could play the one closer to the bottom right corner. Now this is going to test his stroke here. This red above the block to the lower left corner. He needs to get this pot to keep himself in this frame. Nicely played. But with that kiss on the block, it knocked it out of position. You know, he may have a look at the blue. It may be worth going for. He won't have position no matter what he does here. That cue ball is going to be going onto the right side of the table. Nothing will be potable, except a good safety will be available to him. Played the blue. Couldn't leave anything. So there's a good safety here from Julio Cesar Mas. Plays off these two reds off the bottom cushion. If he get a little bit of side, come off the side cushion above the side pocket. And he just caught the knuckle. So a little too much side. So Cristiano Galisi working his way back in this frame, first frame of this match, slowly but surely, folks. So this, well, if it does go, he would have shot it by now. So he's just looking at up the table. He can play off the second red on that right cushion, take him right back into the bulkhead. And it's going to be relatively safe, if not a snooker behind the green and brown. Oh, that's rather pacey. A little firm, but you know what? He didn't leave anything. He did get it safe. So this match is still going, or in the first frame rather, sorry. Where's the wipe? Wow, look at that. Well, we all know where that's going. That's going right back into the D of the bulkhead. It's going to increase Julio's lead 36-14, 22 points to the good. Pardon me. Now let's have a look here. We got 5 reds remaining, so still 67 available. Cristiano still has an opportunity. Oh, he's coming close to making that black on that one. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching our feed in our chat, let me know where you're watching from. Let's have a little conversation back and forth. I'll do my best to monitor the chat on the OBSA YouTube channel. And also, I'll do my best to monitor both chats on the OBSA YouTube channel and the PAPSA channel. But my main focus will be the live action. So if you ask me something, I will get back to you. But it may not be quick or right away, as my main focus is the match at hand. I would see Cristiano with a decent red to left center. He's on the black. Well, he would have preferred to be on the blue. I wonder if he has enough room to get past the reds. You know, he might, but he's definitely got the black to right center. So it needs the white to go so he can get to the red past the pink. And I think he's a little short. Alright, folks. Sorry, I had my own issue with my own microphone there. So thank you all for being here. I'm your host, Rob Richards. I will be here for the next several days. Unfortunately, I will not be here on September 5th, 6th, or 7th of the Open Championship events prior to my own family commitments that I cannot miss, will not miss. So it's regrettable that I cannot be here, will not be here. So, but do rest assured, the live stream will continue on the PAPSA YouTube channel. So keep that in mind. One stream will have commentary, the other one may or may not. But what a fine job everybody is doing at the venue. Unfortunately, regrettably, I cannot be there. And I will not be able to call that final match for that one well-deserved individual who will win a 2-year tour card. What an achievement that will be. One of the contenders going out there is our very own Nitin Sharma. Could it be his year to join his brethren, his friend, his compatriot, Sahil Nayar, with a 2-year pro card? We will see. Certainly has the talent to get the job done, let me tell you. If you've never seen Nitin play, definitely tune in once the Open competition starts. Cristiano missed a second time. So now the score is updated, I believe. That is 31 points the difference. Oh, there's having a conversation about the score. So that would be 35 points of difference. Well, it definitely can go back because he can still win with the respot block. But there is a limit, I do believe, in the seniors of how many times it can go back. I believe it's 3, if I'm not mistaken. If somebody else would like to confirm or correct that in our chat, please do so. Would greatly appreciate it. Rodrigo Custodio from Brazil. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. And thank you all for being here. Thank you ever so much. I love everybody from around the world. Truly, here at the OBSA YouTube channel, we've had viewers from across the country, across Canada, the United States, Europe, you know, in England, Ireland, Scotland. We've had parts of Italy even, China. It's absolutely amazing the viewers we get all across the world here on the OBSA YouTube channel. So welcome, welcome one and all. Now there is a goal created of 10 super chats. If you wish to show your help and support for everything we do, please do so by clicking on that super chat button or purchase a super chat or super sticker here on the OBSA YouTube channel. Good pot there from Cristiano. He's on the blue. He's also on the yellow. He's going to need the long equipment for the blue, but it's going to be difficult to stay on the yellow here. Depends on how much of a thin cut this blue is. He's just having a good look at it now. You know, I'm not sure why he's potted that red. He's 39 down right now. And hello to our good friend out in the Owen Sound area. Fast Lane McWilliam is tuning in, so welcome. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are live here on the OBSA YouTube channel, the PAPSA YouTube channel, where Cristiano has no choice really but to go for the blue. He's going to need snookers. So he's 20. So it's 65-27 in favor of Julio. So it's a 38-point difference if I'm not correct. So he needs this blue and 2 snookers. I'm not sure why he putted the red, because he needed snookers at that point. He's now going to need 2 snookers. Should have kept that red on the table, really. You know, snooker and a free ball. 1 snooker is all that was required. Alright, so he's buyed the blue. So that's 33 the difference. 2 snookers required in this first frame. As we see Noah walk by, another fine player from Brazil. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to have to excuse me. I am going to take I need to take a few moments rest or break just to get some dinner going. And I'll be back in just a few moments. Stay tuned. Alright, friends, thank you for that. A few moments, I have my dinner here. It's just going to cool down, so I'll be back with you for a few moments. And as we see here, Julio did win that first frame, so he's up 1-0 in this best of 3 group stage senior championship match. Cristiano leading the second frame now, 9 points to 1, so very early goings here. Well, you can see Julio is back at it again, now taking the lead. You know, it's still early going, and I just don't think Cristiano has got started yet, but he's going to need to, and fast. surprising miss there from Julio. Julio Cesar Mas missed, well, one that was pretty straightforward for him, really. So Cristiano now gifted this straightforward opportunity. If he can stop the white relatively close to where that red is now, he's going to want to leave himself an angle on this block to get into the bunch. And that's just about perfect. So he's going to need to pot this black, the bottom right corner, screw into the bunch here. So this is still going to require a good stroke. He's got to have the confidence to do it. Otherwise it could go very wrong. And as you see, it went wrong. Sorry folks, I'm just having a quick bite to eat and I will be right back with you in just a few moments. Thank you very much. Alright, folks, so Cristiano Galisi, rather, fails to pot that black, which was straight forward. Absolutely incredible. A little edgy, a little twitchy, mind you. So strange things can happen, and as we've seen, usually do. And unfortunately, at the most inopportune moments. folks, thank you very much for understanding that I need to take a few moments to have something to eat and replenish my energy. Now that that's taken care of, get you right back in the action. Let's see, I've been here all the time. Julio's doing quite well for himself. He's up by 30 with 27 on. Again, Cristiano requires snookers and pots the yellow. So he's 28 in front. Requires one snooker. Well, he really requires one 4-point foul at this point. Well, I can only think there that his plan was to pot the green, brown, blue and roll up pink past the black, but barring any unforeseen errors from Julio, this match will end this frame will be a 2-0 victory for Julio. Both from Brazil. Look at where this green's going. Right over the pocket. And there's our one and only former Canadian champion, Jason Williams, passing by our camera view. Just getting set for his upcoming match. Now, we don't know. I know everybody has their favorites, and I'm going to say this again. We all have people we all want to see, and I have mine. I'm sure you have yours, but roll on, roll off. Depends when a match finishes, and then who's up next will determine who gets on what table. If that table happens to be this one, then we'll be lucky enough to get it and see it. So Cristiano requires one snooker, 25 points down now, 22 on. So surely Julio Cesar Mas is a smart enough player, will not be giving his opponent Cristiano any easy opportunities here. Well, this should be it. This brown will go right to that left center. Could be frame and match right here. Let's see, do we see a handshake? No, we don't. So Cristiano coming back to the table requires several snookers now. $29 points down, 18 on. Requires 3 snookers with just the blue. And he's potted the blue. And he's potted the white. Conceded the frame. Congratulations goes to Julio, who will win this match by a frame score of 2-0. Ladies and gentlemen, still in progress is the previous match being done by David Burney. So until our match gets reset and this table gets redone, we'll switch it over. So let's head over to David Burney and Varun, Rahesa, and Sheik. Alright, so this is the match. But we don't hear David, so I will take you through it as best I can. So you see this match tied up 1 frame apiece. This is the deciding frame of this match. So we will keep an eye on our main table, folks, to see who comes up next, and we'll bring that right to you as soon as we can. So in the meantime, please do enjoy this action. We see at the top of your screen, I believe that's Levi Myler, and I believe he's playing Darren Mark Taylor, a seasoned veteran of the game, folks. Certainly knows his way around a snooker table. Sheik with a 38-0 lead in this deciding frame, building on that lead now. Score is not being updated by the opponent. So Sheik now in front, 52-0, with only 6 reds, 75 on. All right. So our next match coming up, I believe, is going to be Jason Williams. So we will get over to that, folks. Jason Williams just stepping up to the table now, getting set, doing a little bit of warm-ups, getting his cue ready. All right, so we have changed. We're just gonna watch the warm-ups. We'll change the score. And we'll get that right up to you. So it's going to be Jason Williams live on our stream here versus Ibati Saeed Farid. And there we have it, folks. We are going to get this match in its entirety. So it appears they are just about ready, folks. So if you know somebody that wants to see this, get them in. Share the stream if you have to. Share the stream anyway. So this should be a great match. Good start, good break there from Mr. Jason Williams. Ontario's own, plays out of the Monte Carlo Billiards in Mississauga, Ontario. So really appreciate it, ladies and gentlemen, if you could help support us in everything we do here on the OBSA YouTube channel. You can purchase a YouTube chat sticker, super chat, or super sticker for any amount you choose, down to even $2. Everything helps, and will go help. All proceeds will go to help us do what we do. It's a long day. We love doing what we do. But to make things better in the future, we need your help and your support. So it's greatly appreciated, and thank you ever so much. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm your host, Rob Richards, thanking you once again for spending your Saturday with us. Hopefully you've taken the week off of work, put the kids back into school early, and told the wife we're watching snooker this week, because this is something nobody is going to want to miss. Jason Williams, as you see here, is a former Canadian snooker champion. And he is one. There's a few favorites that can win it, and this man here definitely has all the tools to do so. So if you're overlooking Jason, then you might be sorry, because he can get the job done with the best of them. Certainly knows what it takes to get there, and he prides himself on a lot of practice. Believe you me, I've seen it. He puts in the time, he puts in the work, and all the effort. So he is absolutely 100% prepared. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to let you know, in all fairness, Igor Figueiredo and Renat Denka are live on the other live stream being commentated on by David Burney. So that is the other live stream on the PAPSA channel. However, this match here, Jason Williams and Ibati Saeed Farid, should be a good one nonetheless. If we get the opportunity, we will switch over to that match with Renat and Igor. Igor, a former winner of this event. Not only did he win this event, he went on to play at the World Senior Snooker Championship. Not only did he play, he won the whole thing and became the World Senior Snooker Champion that year. So, he definitely got the tools. And I'll tell you, so does Jason here in the first frame, leading 32-6. Didn't quite get enough of the reds as he had anticipated on. So Jason in the lead, 32-6 early in this first frame. So it's 26 points in front. You know, don't know too much about his opponent here, Ibati Saeed Farid. But you can never take any opponent lightly, and Jason will know that. He's a seasoned veteran. Won't be making any mistakes. He'll be playing every match to its fullest. Won't take any unnecessary chances that he doesn't need to. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am just replacing my hot beverage of a nice fresh cup of tea after dinner and keep myself awake for another couple hours. Jason going for the breakout there, didn't get it. And he is, well, you know what? This red to the right of the bunch now may pot to left center. And if it does, he's going to be quite fortunate. Other than that, he was absolutely nowhere. Had a lot of Q power in that, but just not enough to get into the bunch. So that red did not go, so just back to bulk and a break at 3. So Ibati has an opportunity here. Well, yeah, he kind of had to go for it. Probably not that hard, mind you, but if he made it, it would have been a decent shot. Reds would have opened up a little bit differently, of course. So this frame wide open for the taking now for Jason. And he's on the block that's sitting right over that bottom right corner. Well, folks, you can see everybody is tuned in to the Igor Figueiredo match for Igor and Renat, where Igor had a possible century on, but failed to pot the brown. But he does lead Renat Denka 1-0. This frame here, Jason Williams leading 48-7. 41 points in front. 59 on, so not too much far to go here. Wow, great putt there by Jason. So 46 in front now, 53-7 in favor of Mr. Williams. Just this red. There it is. So we are now at Snooker's required stages, folks. Looking for a breakout. Didn't putt the yellow. Where he's 47 in front with 43 on. Ibati Saeed requires a snooker to tie. Well, he needs to pot the block here, or else he's going to require more. Like you'll need 3 snookers. Ooh, wants to go. Almost snookers himself. Took a chance, but 39 down, 35 on, 1 snooker to tie here. Trying to nail the white behind the blue, doesn't get it. So this red to left center for the frame here for Jason Williams. Canada's own. To take a 1-0 lead in this match. Wow. Not exactly sure what he was doing there. He was so far away from the top left corner. I can't imagine he was playing the pot, but Jason just wants to pot this red and move on to frame 2. Well, you know, when your opponents need a snooker, it's not a bad idea to put them in one. As you see here, that Jason has done, very nicely played. Might see a concession after this if he doesn't get the hit. He doesn't, he's hit the yellow. Ibati needs 2 snookers to tie here. Jason will fancy this red to top left corner, in or over, I would imagine. Well, he won't be too happy or too displeased, or unhappy rather. You know, the likelihood of him losing this frame is pretty low. But that should be it now. That red's sitting very close to the top right corner. Well, the red's gone. Concession made. Frame 1 goes to Jason Williams. So as we see, Jason Williams will be up 1 frame to nothing once they update the score for themselves. Jason just getting the balls set. Frame 2 break will be from Ibati Saeed Farid. Now, it's great to see players from all over the world come to Sacramento for California for this event. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to step outside. I haven't done this for quite a while here today. I'm going to step outside just for a brief moment of fresh air. Please enjoy this match. I'll return in just about 2 to 3 minutes time. Could be less. I'll be right back. I'm your host, Rob Richards, saying thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. Stay tuned. I'll be right back very, very shortly. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. I have returned. I gotta tell you, it is absolutely beautiful outside here. Not hot at all. Very, very comfortable. So, very happy about that. See, Jason Williams looking to make short work of this match here at this visit. He's nicely on this red to left, bottom left corner. We'll take him back up towards the blue. He's having a look at the one along the cushion though. Yeah. For future reference. Oh, he tried to hold for the pink to right middle and he's done so. Nicely played. Now, or block, is he on the block? If he's not on the block, he definitely has the pink. He feels he has a good shot at the block to the bottom right corner, get it back on its spot. And it doesn't go. Potential mistake there. However, Jason leading now this second frame, 24-1. Ibati's going to need to make something happen sooner rather than later. Jason is an incredible player and doesn't give you many opportunities. Wow, would you look at that? That worked out nicely. As I was saying, if you get a chance against Jason, you must make the most of it, because he doesn't give you many. Wants the white to go a little bit. Good nudge. He's still on the red to the same pocket, bottom right corner. Play that red, bottom right corner, black waiting for him. Stretching a little bit. The red just finds its way in off the bottom knuckle. Yeah, you see there, he knows he didn't stroke that one as good as he needed to. He's covered the pocket, the left corner, but this thin red, the bottom right corner, I think will cut. It's thin. If it doesn't, just the white going back to bulk. Looking to place the white in the bulk area behind the green is a good target. Caught it a little thin. If he caught it thicker, would have brought the white out more, but he's comfortable with that. Nothing easy here for Ibati. Looking at this other long red past the block, very risky. Goes in off the block. Now, does he have the pink to right center? Can't exactly tell from our viewer point. Appears he does though. Needs it to go. The reds are open, and it does. (24-17) now in favor of Mr. Williams. Ibati now within 7. So only 7 points the difference. Has he gone too far for this red below the pink? We'll find out here in just a moment. Yeah, he feels he is. Slight draw, pink to right center. Or the block if it passes, and I think it does. Good scoring opportunity now Ibati has created for himself. Started this break of 14 with the long red down the cushion off the block. Black, if it goes, it would be the shot. He's having a quick look. If it goes, well, it's got to be real tight if he's having this long of a look at it. Even he's not too sure, but I think he's going to give it a go here. Risky. No, he potted it. Let's see if he plays the safety or the thin cut into a blind pocket, so to speak. That red to the bottom right corner. Leading by 7 now is Ibati. In this second frame, which he needs to win. It's a group stage match, folks, so keep in mind, every frame counts. So only 3 points separate them after that foul. Unfortunate. He potted the thin red but went right in off to that top left corner. Gonna find himself in a bit of a challenging spot here to get the white back to the ball, get it safe. Needs to clip this red on the bottom cushion very thin. Looks like he's playing off the right edge of it. Oh no, he played the 2 reds. And that's not going to get it done. He's going to leave a long pot here for Jason. He has options, bottom left corner or right corner. Bottom left would provide better position. He can hold for the blue to right center, which will get him onto that last red. Oh, missed that one by a fair margin, did Mr. Williams. If anybody would like to donate, purchase a super chat or super sticker, we greatly appreciate it. Dollar value is no concern. It's at your choice and greatly appreciated. Super chats and super stickers are available in our chat at the bottom of your screen, bottom of your chat screen, that is. And Charles, sorry, if you are still watching, I do apologize. Monitoring the chat is far and few between, but I do get to it once in a while. As for switching back to the previous match with Varun and Zia, I did get back to the end of it, so I do apologize. But while we have a stream going here, we like to keep it going as long as we can. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, apparently our stream is stuck here for the moment. Bear with me while we try and get that updated. I do apologize. Alright folks, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be right back while we get this sorted out. Alright folks, we're going to get our feed with Jason Williams back, and in the meantime we are going to continue with this match, which I think is actually over. Yeah, it is over. So you can see now it has completed. So we will switch back to ours. And as you can see, it is still stuck in one position. So we're going to take a quick break and we'll be right back, folks. Stay with us. You don't want to miss it. Alright folks, I do apologize. You can see the live score for the match still works. So we are going to keep that here. So at least you can follow along with the live score. We're working on getting the feed corrected. As most of you know, I am still in the GTA. I'm not in Sacramento, California. So we do have people on the ground. They are looking into it. So the feed should come back shortly. May not have to take another short break. But right now, as you can see, Jason Williams has won this match by a frame score of 2-0 and will move on in his group, I do believe. So that's the end of that match. Ladies and gentlemen, since this match is over, we're going to go back to our break, and hopefully we'll be back shortly with a full camera view. So again, I am your host, Rob Richards. Very thankful you all here. Thank you very much for your patience here on day one. I know we've had some, but we will be right back. Stay tuned. Alright, folks, so we have the main PABSA channel feed up here for the time being. You can see Itaro Santos just warming up for his next match. So we're going to leave that there for the time being while we figure out what's going on with our feed. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if I can get the score up there for you for this upcoming match between Itaro Santos and I know this man's name, and as soon as I see it, I will let you know. Just need to find it here. Let's get the score. It's Pedro Roland Bowman, ladies and gentlemen, versus Itaro Santos. So there you have it. We don't have any control over the graphics on the middle of the screen either, folks.
And welcome back, everybody, to
so we're going to hand this over to Mr. David Burney.
Senior Snooker Championship here in Sacramento, California, at the RN Snooker Club. This is going to be our final match today, everybody. It's been a warm day, almost on sweltering hot. It's been a battle for the players and all of us behind the scenes, but Itaro Santos definitely has a possibility of winning this tournament, taking on Pedro Bowman. Pedro was one of the main man at the CBBS, so an all-Brazilian battle to take us out of the day one, but we will be coming back at 9:30 a.m. That's on the West Coast, so 12:30 p.m. if you're in the Eastern time zone, but 9 a.m. Pacific time. That's when we'll be starting up day two, moving day. All the round robin matches will be completed tomorrow to produce the 16 players that will be in the knockout phase. And Itaro does have some history here. He was the winner of a 2-year card back in 2013. It's the 20-year anniversary of PABSA. A lot of good history with this organization. They've built a really strong foundation with Ajay Pradhakar, with Jason Ferguson of the WPBSA. They've been working really well together to create a good groundwork and a good solid foundation to not just have great tournaments, also developing refereeing and coaching programs. If you're interested in becoming an accredited coach, definitely shoot an email at media@papsa.org. That's media@papsa.org. Say, I want to be a snooker coach, and the team at PABSA will help you and guide you to the necessary places that you need to go. Always a good resource for everything really related to snooker in the Americas at papsa.org. That's www.papsa.org. feel. I think Itaro just might be the favorite here. It always can be a little nerve-wracking when you're going against the big boss man of the organization, but titles don't matter when you get on the table. It's mono against mono. Nice cue ball there by Pedro. Yeah, we'll see how this one plays out. It's been a long day, a hot day, so both these players might just be feeling a lot of fatigue. For the great team here at Ariane's Snooker Club, can find some way to cool down the room. So this might be the opening that Itaro wants.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to 1930.
The future of Downton is now in Mary's hands.
Whatever happens, we'll find a way to make it work.
Seen Pedro wears a glove. You don't see a lot of snooker players wearing a glove. Most of the time it's the pool players. You see some of the players that have that carbon fiber shaft that leads them more to a glove. Angle to take this red and come off the cushion, stay on the black.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we have fixed our feed. We have Ricardo Bowman Fijo versus Ricardo versus Dario Kuvenel. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's that time of night. I must step away just for 2 moments. I must say goodnight to my little young 4-legged children. They're going to bed early tonight with the wife because she has to work in the morning. So I'll return in about 5 minutes' time. Thank you very much for your understanding, and I appreciate you all. Stay tuned. Hope to see you all back here in just a few moments' time. thank you very much. See you soon.
Fiz quando essa força.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. I do apologize. Some things are beyond my control, even at home, but that's what we do when we're doing remote streaming. So, Ricardo Bowman Filho is in the lead, 53-10 over Dario Kuvenel. So he's 43 in front in this first frame. So he is off to an exceptional start here. And in fact, Ricardo Bowman has won that first frame. Do we get set for frame 2? Coming right up in just a few moments time, as you see on your screen. So Dario at the table now, in a good position to put a few points on the board here early in this second frame. Pisa Pava Sanuka, welcome my friend to the OBS8 YouTube channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe, folks. We have a lot of action coming up this week. We are also live on the Papsa channel simultaneously. Pulling double duty here this week, folks. So I'm not sure how many more matches we got after this one. This is, if I'm looking at the player schedule, this is the last match on the list. But it's just dependent on the schedule and the table availability. Yes, this match may have been scheduled before other matches in this time slot. So we'll see how it goes. We may have another match. We may not. However, it's been a great day. We are closing in on, yes, we are at 10 hours we've been doing this today. And we will be back tomorrow approximately 12:30 p.m. Eastern, 9:30 a.m. Pacific for start of day 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. I was talking with our friends on the ground, finding out that this, in fact, is our last match of our stream for today. As I said previously, we will return tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow afternoon, rather, roughly around 12:30 p.m. Eastern. So that's approximately 9:30 a.m. Pacific time, 12:30 p.m. Eastern time. Right here, we will be live once again on the OBSA YouTube channel and the PAPSA YouTube channel. It's been a great first day, closing in on 2,000 viewers, which is absolutely incredible. One moment, please, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I was just getting a phone call there, which I quickly had to answer. It didn't connect, so come back to you. So this could be going to a deciding frame. Dario leading 25-2 here in the second. But Ricardo is at the table. So we'll see where that takes us, folks. As I said, it's been quite the awesome day. Closing in on 2,000 viewers for the day was absolutely astronomical, considering we've had, you know, day one is certainly always has some issues, but we've had some extraordinary issues which we've overcome for the most part. So we're very thankful to the people on the ground to make this happen, to bring this action to you, all you snooker fans and enthusiasts out there. As we see Ricardo at the table, you know, not many people wear the glove, but some people do find it helpful. He did have a good cue power there, good draw. There, we're just waiting for this pink to respot it, and there it is. So we will carry on. Ricardo making a good run at it here in this frame. Would love to close out this match at this visit if he can. He's on the bulk color. Needs to get back down the table. Brown to the top left corner is gone. Now the only red that I think he can pot here is the one down the cushion. He'll need the rest. So that's going to complicate matters here. So quite potentially just a safety. Just return the white back to the bulk end. No, he played the pot very difficult. Even if he made it, really didn't have position on a color. He's within 5, but he's given this opportunity straight back to Dario. And ladies and gentlemen, if you are in the Sacramento, California area, please do visit this venue, the Aryan Snooker and Billiards Club. There's a lot of seating available, I'm told. Spectators are more than welcome. See what Dario can do here. He has one red he can play on. Does not pot past the black. But he's got to pat the bulk. If he can get to the right side of that red, get through the gap of the 2 clusters of reds, should be able to get back to bulk here. Got to watch he doesn't pot the black though. Yeah, just like that, he's potted the black. And he's opened up both clusters at the same time. So that's going to add 7 to that 6-point lead for Dario. So 13 in front is Dario, who's at the table now. Luis Daniel Manreza, boa noite. I think that means good night. If I'm mistaken, do correct me, but it has been a good night. And we're almost at the end of our evening here, folks. Dario looking to increase that 19-point lead to force a third and deciding frame. You know, I don't think we've had any deciders here on this table stream today. Sorry, 30 points now in front. So with that, pink increases lead 56 to 20, 36 in front. Just this red required here, folks. Bottom right corner. And it's there. Frame ball. This could be a good break here for Dario. Oh, and the black does not go, so absolutely Ricardo will come back to the table. 35 on. 37 points down. Only one snooker required. So this frame is not over yet. Well, I believe Ricardo was trying to pot that red to get on the black. However, Dario has a good opportunity here to place the white in a good position back up the table, leaving that red over the pocket. Stretched a little bit. Now, has he got it? You know, I don't think he's got a football snooker here. It's going to be kind of tricky. It's hard to tell how much of this red near that left corner that Ricardo can see here. Oh, a little bit of right hand spin you saw there. Right behind the black, look at, oh, and it's just come out. Almost got a really good snooker there. This red very potable to right center. This should ensure the frame. Looks good. Great pot. Got to think there's no way back for Ricardo in this frame. And frame conceded, so this match all tied up. Frame 2 goes to Dario Kuvenel. So this match, once the score is updated, is tied at 1 frame apiece, folks. Stay with us. We will not cut away. We will have that third frame decider coming up in just a few moments' time. So here we go, frame 3, deciding frame underway, and already Dario is given this opportunity right to Ricardo. This red, the bottom right corner, doesn't have to do anything with the cue ball. Pot the red, and he should be in position on the black. Wants to be a little high, doesn't want to be straight. He's got good position on this red, just about immediately above the black to the bottom right corner. Roll it through, another black awaits. Needs to get a good angle on the black to go back up for another red. That's going to be low. So now he needs to pot the black and screw into the bottom of the bunch, just above the other loose red there. If he gets this right, well, he needed a lot more screw than that, but he's got a very hampered pot ahead of him here. And positionally, it's going to be it's going to be a challenge just to make the red. Look at that bridge. Good pot. He's on nothing unless he likes that long blue to the top right corner. If he pots it, doesn't need to do a lot with the white here though. If he pots this in that top right corner, not a lot of pace. Red will be waiting to the bottom left corner. So it doesn't go. So only 17 scored there by Ricardo. But it's a good start. So Dario's in with a chance here. It needs a good stroke on this. Yellow to the top left corner to get back down for an open red. It should be good on this red to right center if it travels a little bit more. Well, not ideal, but he's got one to the bottom right corner, but he's, well, he might just be going into the bunch here. Yeah, he went into the bunch. He needs a bit of luck. How is it? You know what? He might be on the block. He hasn't looked at it yet. Oh, he's having to look at the block. He is on the block, the bottom right corner. So luck went his way there. Great chance he's created for himself here. It just needs one good pot. Wow, he put a lot into that one. This next one, he's still not in great ideal position. But it's an opportunity he has. So he's going to have a go at this. Yeah, he doesn't want to use the rest, but he's got the extension on his cue. Just needs to roll this in, nothing to do. Concentrate on the pot, and there it is. Not bad. A little pacey, but again, doing well. Break at 12 puts him within 5. Wow, that was super pacey and didn't get any of it. Didn't really threaten the pocket, but he did threaten the cushion, as they say. Deciders are typically, well, can be quite nervy. As you can see here, it's just that. But again, players leaving their opponents chances. Oh, and foul committed. Just hit the pink with the tip of his cue. So that will put Dario 1 point in front now. 18-17 in this third and deciding frame of this match. Dario must watch his shirt. If he touches that green, it will be a foul. Didn't get the red. He's left the red to left center. Good starter here for Ricardo. If he can stop the white, he'll have the pink to right center. Wow, he played the red to, wow, red to right center. That was a bold choice. The other one would have been easier for position. Didn't have to do anything with the white. That there, he come off 2 cushions. So he's gifted that opportunity for Dario. Is he on the black? He's not. He's overhit it. Dario likely just has a touch up to the black here. As so, not a snooker. Red on the left side is available to Ricardo. He's got a good touch to get that white to the back of the black and the bottom cushion. So 6 reds remaining. Sorry, pardon me, 7. Had a bit of a lag there, folks. And it is getting late here in the GTA. Chances giving left and right here, but the balls are not finding their way into the back of the pocket. So only 2 points separate these two players. So you see now all the reds are at the midline or above to the top end of the table. But still, they are quite open. So should a player get in here, it will be a good scoring opportunity. As we see, Ricardo has done just that. Yellow won't go in its own spot, so they're at spots rather, pardon me, on the black spot. Oh, and he got the red in off of the blue. I don't believe that was his intention, of course. But nonetheless, so no putt on here. Just going to get that white down the table away from the reds. Little target area behind the black and yellow. He's got a good line. Just, well, you know what? Over top of the black ain't bad. It's not bad at all. Makes this this play that much more challenging for Dario. It's hard to control the white in these situations. So he's going to leave a red on to the top left corner. Not an easy one, but still one. He doesn't have to do anything with the white. And the brown's waiting for him into the opposite top right corner. Oh, and the red doesn't go. You see his position was right on the brown. So this chance go right back to Dario. And remember, Ricardo won the first frame, lost the second. And every match, every frame is important when you're playing a group stage event. A little too much draw on that one. Kept the white close to the cushion. Has a pot at the brown. Should he elect to go for it? Needs a good pot, good stroke. Doesn't get it. Tried to do a little too much. And he's going to have position on the red to the same pocket, top right corner. Leaving Ricardo a good starter here. Those 4 reds on the top end of the table. The colors are pretty much at the opposite bottom end of the table. Needs a good kiss on this red. Won't get it. So no pot on here. Only 1 point will separate these two, and Dario will come back to the table here in a few moments. Ricardo may have a chance to snooker Dario here, but you know, he could possibly get him behind the yellow. Oh, he played the yellow. He could see it. That's not bad at all. He's got the snooker behind the black. So even though Ricardo's only 2 points in front, he does have that advantage. So I do believe in the seniors there's a limit of how many times the white can go back on a miss. But there's no miss here. Where's this red going? He wants this red in. And it is. So look at this where the white stopped. No ball is potable really. Dario just going to push that white off the blue behind the yellow. Okay, that's not, oh, he's got the snooker, but he perhaps didn't have the correct angle from us. Looked like he could play the blue and get that white tight to the yellow. This way, Ricardo can see the side cushion with a good hit, but where's the cue ball going? Oh, that's disastrous. That's not something you want to see happen to you in this stage of any match. Wow, Dario has putted the white. Absolutely incredible. Made a good putt on the red to that left center and the white into the bottom right corner. That's rather unfortunate. 1 point separates them, 26-25 in favor of this man, Ricardo Bowman. This red is on. And it's there. Good putt. Not a whole lot to go on here. Didn't get a lucky kiss on the green. Looking to lay in a good snooker behind the brown or black. Doesn't get it. But he's created a bit of a jam on that top left side of the table. 2 points in front now is Ricardo with 27 remaining. So this frame going right down to the wire. Wow, nicely played by Ricardo there. Looking to dig in deep here. Looks good. Great hit. Nicely played there by Dario to keep himself alive. The colors are definitely not in a position for a clearance attack. So it's going to be inch by inch, ball by ball here. Only 2 points in front. Ricardo still needs that blue, which is not going anywhere anytime soon. So these are the last 6 balls of our stream for today, folks. We have now been live for closing in on 10 hours and 40 minutes we've been here today. I am your host, grateful host, Rob Richards. I'm here, as I always say, from the first ball to the last ball. I bring you the snooker action that you want and crave each and every time. If there's something I can get my hands on that I know you'll want to see, I'm going to do it just for you. Because if you are here, I am here. Still, 27 on, 2 points of difference. Ricardo in a bit of a good snooker here. Oh, great hit. Where's this yellow going? Wow. What a time for that to happen, folks. Absolutely incredible. Players just conversing over the score, I believe. I believe it's right. 29-25 in favor of Ricardo Bowman Fijo over Dario Kuvenel. Again, ladies and gentlemen, if I am mispronouncing these names, I'm doing my utmost, absolute best that I promise you I will do each and every time. But if I am mispronouncing these names, I do apologize in advance. Oh, Dario's potted the green. Puts him back within one. This match is, well, it's far from over. It can go either way. 1 point separates them, 28-29, the difference. Ricardo with that 1 point advantage has a pot on here to the top right corner. You're going to need to stroke this, play this well, straight through the white. A fair amount of draw to take the white off the left cushion. And back out for the blue. You know what? That's going to work out in his favor. I do believe that pink out in the open now. That 1 point advantage. Blue, brown, blue, pink required by both players at this point. Charles asking if I can switch to Varun and Silvero when this is done. Charles, if it is on one of the other streams, then yes. I'm not sure it is, but I will have a look. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I think we got a stalemate happening here with the brown over that top right corner pocket, but I believe the pink is sitting there as well. So this is, well, this could be your TSN turning point, as it were, folks. So Charles, if there is a camera that is live on that match, I'll do my best. But if there's no camera, then there's not much else I can do, really. All right, Charles, as far as I know, I don't see it. And everybody watching, there might be other matches going on, but this is the only one, the last one that is on stream. The other streams are now offline for the evening. And the other matches that are still going on that you're all requesting, and I get it, I understand it, but they are not on a table with a stream camera that is available to us. So I apologize, but we will be ending our stream feed for the day following this match. I would love to bring to you more. Wish I could, but I just checked our feeds. The Brazilian CBBS page is not live, and the other feed for PABSA on the PABSA channel, along with this one, is not live. I am the only one with a feed going right now on this table. As we see, this match continues with Dario in the lead, 32-29, so 3 points in front. They've somehow managed to get the brown out from the pink that's over that pocket. Oh, where's this brown going? He's played that quite heavy. It's going to bounce a little. Wow, this could be frame and match, folks. He doesn't have to do anything but the white. If he just rolls this in, he'll come around natural angle to pot the blue into the same pocket. So no effort needed here. Just a good straight follow through. Oh, and just like that. Oh, and he's conceded the frame as Dario. So congratulations, Ricardo Bowman will win this match by a frame score of 2-1, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, I have been your grateful, most appreciative host. I am Rob Richards. I have been here all day, and I will be here again all day tomorrow. I thank you so much for joining us. Ladies and gentlemen, if I can bring you more matches, I would, but unfortunately, there is no more matches to bring you for this evening. So we are going to end it right here, right now. And I just want to say thank you very much for being here. I hope to see you all back tomorrow. Don't forget to like and subscribe to both our channels, OBSA and the PABSA channel. Once again, I am Rob Richards. See you tomorrow. Thank you ever so much. Have a wonderful rest of your night wherever you are. See you tomorrow.